Um, Good morning, everyone. I welcome everyone to the call. Please confirm if you can hear me, please.
Yes,
Yes,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Can hear you, sir.
Okay. All right. So, without taking too much of our time, I welcome everyone to the call. This is the Interchapter Petro quiz for SP Warri section, and this is the first of its kind, and we are glad we are doing this. And we have 16 teams on board, and I believe the teams are getting ready to win their games. And we can't wait to see the game start. So we'll be moving to the next thing we have on our agenda, and that will be the safety brief. Please, Carrington, can you do that for us, please? Carrington, please. Are you on the call? All right. Well, I guess probably might be having some network glitches. I will just do that for him over here. So as we start the call, please let's apart from the team members playing, please let's make sure that our mics are being muted. Apart from the team members and the judges and the game masters, and beside this, let's make sure that whenever we have any concerns, we should we should raise our hands, and that will be taken care of, especially the team members. And if we have any concerns apart from the team members, we believe there are some other persons joining the call just to see how the game will be. We should use the chat box for that. We have people designated to reply you if you have any concern, and we should ensure our headphone is not too loud, so we do not injure our hair. And lastly, we should maintain good sitting position, and we should stay safe. I wish every one of us a good game. Thank you. We go to the next on the list and on our table, and that's the opening remark by Dr. Eddie Hoko. Dr. Eddie Hoko is the immediate past section chair for SP Warri. we'd like to have him on the call.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Very good morning to each and every one of you, and I want to say very happy New Year to us. This is the beginning of another very beautiful year, and for the new year is like an unwritten book. Like I always tell people, if you go to my wall or my status, I've made a whole statement like that. It's like an unwritten book for us to tell. It's an opportunity for us to tell our stories. And I'm not surprised that we are starting the year with this inter-chapter challenge because it's an opportunity for every chapter, every SP member to tell your story this new year. You know, um, I just encourage us to build our strength because strength comes from within. You use it to face challenges with courage. And again, life may test you, yeah, because this challenge now is a test, but every obstacle is an opportunity to grow. So I want us to use every obstacle as an opportunity to grow our net worth, our intellectual, our connections, and so on. Because every opportunity that comes your way is actually an opportunity for you to grow. You need to trust yourself and overcome anything that comes your way. For you to overcome anything that comes your way, you must believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, you don't expect me to believe in you. So for me to believe in you, you have to first of all believe in yourself, and I need to see it. So, like I said again, let this year be filled with love, not just for others, but also for yourself. So you need to love yourself. Because if you love yourself, you always excel in anything you want to do, any task you've taken upon yourself that you want to achieve. But you need to appreciate those that stand by you. And don't forget to show kindness to people around you. Yeah, you must. A lot of us don't know how to appreciate people. Appreciation is not always spending money. Sometimes there are little gestures that you do that can show a whole lot of appreciation. I'm talking to us this way because I know we are all very young people. We have a whole future ahead of us. So you need to capitalize on every opportunity. And one of the best keys that can open doors is appreciation. So learn to appreciate those that stand by you, those that encourage you, those that are with you, either your fellow students, your relations, your lecturers, whoever they might be. Just learn to, appreciate. Then peace is priceless. So we need to prioritize your mental and emotional well-being by choosing calm and avoiding chaos. So let us always choose calm, avoid chaos. Anything that will that will affect your mental health, please avoid it. Because they go a long way in shaping who you become, in shaping what you become, in shaping how you even perform, both in your academics or in your business. So let us do all that we can to, overcome every obstacle. Obstacle, like I said earlier, comes in different forms. They can come as academic challenges, but you need to prepare yourself for you to be able to overcome them. They can come as business challenges. They can come even as career challenges. So this 2025, I'm very, very glad that this event is coming up this early in the year. I don't want to take our time. But my message to you today is let us try to be a better version of ourselves, and let us try to make use of every opportunity that comes, because any opportunity you lose, it doesn't come back. If anything comes back to you, it's just another opportunity, not that particular one. That particular one is gone and is done and dusted. So let us try to maximize, the best of our time, the best of our talents, and the best of our means, resources. Thank you very much. I wish us a very, very fruitful challenge. And again, before I tee off, there will always be winners, there will always be losers. But when you lose, it's not the end of the world. When you lose, it's just a wake-up call that you should go back and do something you have not done. So don't take it that when you lose, that's the end of the world, or that the person that won you might be better than you. That person may have, taken some of these things I've mentioned today more into consideration than yourself. So you need to, first of all, love yourself and make sure that you appreciate yourself, appreciate others, and be a better version of whoever you are. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Was
Thank you
I
so
heard at
much.
all?
Yes, yes,
Everywhere
yes, we
went
had.
dead silent. Like,
No, thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate those words of advice, starting from the new year, being a blank sheet for us to at least to rewrite our stories. And we hope to make do of what you have said. And I like the passing shot that is there are no winners and there are no losers. Obviously, we have the team on board, and I know the pressure will be getting worse by now. And there will be some persons that would actually be like, oh, my schoolmates must not see me lose. But this is actually a friendly game. It's just a friendly game, just to wake us up and just to put us on our toes. So we'll be prepared as much as we can. Thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate those words. We appreciate, sir. Um, Going to the our next agenda, we have some resource persons that will be helping us to moderate the quiz. And I will start with the judges. Yeah, and I will start with the judges. And I have engineer Stephen. I have Stephen Hobo here. He's a senior world engineer in Seplat. He'll be helping us with judging. Please, can you say hi to the participants, sir?
All right. Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear, sir.
All right. Good morning and Happy New Year. I'm glad to be part of the judges today, and we're looking forward to having a good session with the students. And like the first speaker rightly said, it is an opportunity to right the many wrongs of 2024 and make better judgment of what is actually we're going to be faced with in the coming year. One key thing I also want to advise us, we'll try as much as we can to stay professional, which is typical of what is a replication of what is done at ATC. And I'm sure the rules and regulations for the quiz would also be read out. And we don't need to have some kind of session where it becomes rowdy and what I'm trying to say in all essence is that you need to trust the judges, and we'll come together, me and Daniel, to come up with what the right solution or the measure is in terms of providing a solution to any questionable or any question that is being argued on. Again, I said thanks, team, for inviting me to be part of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. And we appreciate your continued effort to see that the Nigerian petrol bowl is strengthened because you have always been of assistance to us anyway, anytime we call you. Thank you so much. We appreciate. And we'll be having Daniel Ekeke, who's a completion feed engineer from Baker Hughes. Please, can you say hi to the participants, sir?
Hey, good morning, everyone, and Happy New Year to you. It's a privilege to be with Section 104, Worry, for this Petro Quiz Interchapter contest. Expecting a good outing from all the schools. Something I think I just want to say is that, for the participants, no school is too big to win, and no school is too small to look down on, right? You are the ones to write your story, just like the IPC said. You're the ones to make those, schools that think that's too big, realize that, oh, they missed out something, right? And that's, entirely personal. And just like Steven said, we'll do our best to ensure that, the event goes on as professional as possible, and we come in as necessary. I'm looking forward to an amazing outing, and good luck to all the teams. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. And to the participants, I just want to buttress on the points the judges have made. Please trust the judges. And as much as possible, we are simulating the Petrobo International Standard. So trust the judges to make right decision. Thank you so much. We appreciate your presence. And moving on, we have some other resource person. That is the quiz master. He will be moderating the quiz. His name is Waters Egueze. But because of his time zone, he's the YP chef for Premier Basin and is based in the US. And because of the time zone, he will be joining us as we continue the call. I will stand in for him for now. And we have this call keeper, the person who will be helping us. I appreciate his efforts because I know it was quite tight for him. And that's the person of Ifeoluwa Kinton Akinyemi. He's a YP SP member in Lagos. Please, can you say hi to the participant?
Yes. Please confirm you can hear me.
Yes, we can.
Okay, great. Thank you for inviting me. Good morning, everyone. Much respect to senior SB members on the call. Happy to assist, and looking forward to keeping everything professional and late. So when it's ready, when you are ready, let me know when to share as well. So thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. So you'll be helping us with this call. Then we have some other persons. The next slide, please. Yeah. We have Emmanuel Hopu. He's a YP member in SP Wari. He will be taking, he happens to be the buzz master, the person in charge of the buzzing, and also he will be taking us on the game briefing. We explain the rules and regulation and the necessary things the teams need to put in place. Emmanuel Hopu, you have the floor, please.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Good morning. Standing on existing protocols, the section chair, YP chair, and all our senior members on board, I say good morning and happy new year to everyone. Today we'll be doing the mock Petro quiz, interchapter Petro quiz, and I'll be taking you on the game briefing. So first of all, I'll just start with an overview of what Petro Bowl is for, in case we have new contestants on board, and for also our audience, so that they will have a feel of what we are doing here today. So Petro Bowl originated in 2002. That was when the first edition was held. That's about over 20 years ago now. And it's just a competition where petroleum engineering students and other related field come together and battle in quick round fire questions that encompasses the petroleum industry, both technical and non-technical sessions. When we say technical, it means your drilling, completion, and non-technical, oil and gas, news, emerging technologies, and all that. So it's an initiative from the YMEC to help students understand the industry more and also understand the role they can play, and also help them understand their courses while they are in school. So for the game briefing today, I know we've sent out the rules and regulation some days back, and I want to believe that every contestant must have gone through those rules very, very well. But just to point out a few, because time will fail me to to go through the entire document. This game is purely virtual, as we know, and the question would be read just once by the moderator. So the questions that would be asked, toss-up questions will be read just once by the moderator, although the moderator might decide to repeat based on his own discretion. But we don't want a situation where you say, please repeat, I didn't get you. So we need us to pay rapt attention. By now, we've already said try as much as possible to get to somewhere where there is a little bit of network connectivity. And in case you are experiencing any network issue, try as much as possible to let that known to the facilitators before the question or the next question is being read. Because once the next question is read, no network issue complaint um, would be taken. Also, a team might decide to buzz in while the moderator is still reading. So while the moderator is still reading, a team might decide to buzz in if they know their answer, or if they feel like they know where the question is going to and they can attempt an answer. Once a team buzz, the moderator is obliged to actually stop reading the question, and the team is required to provide an answer. Please note that once you use the buzzer, you must provide an answer, whether right or wrong. And if you don't provide any answer, it's still a negative marking. If you provide a right answer, it's a positive 10 points. While if you provide a wrong answer, you provide no answer, is a negative -5 points. Also, the buzzer is not a placeholder. So once you buzz, you have relatively about 5 seconds or less to provide an answer. Else, it will be recorded as a no response and then a negative point. If you buzz while the question is being read and you can't provide an answer, or you provide an inaccurate answer, the other team reserve the right for the moderator to read the question entirely and for them to try and attempt the question. Also, only the first buzzer will be accepted unless there is a reason why we need a second buzzer. What I mean by this is that the first person to buzz will be given the opportunity to answer the question first. If he fails it or gets it wrong, and someone still buzz in time, the next person, not from the same team but from the opposing team, would be given the right to attempt the question. So basically, that's what we have. The rules are there. For the game format, I think would have gone through it, and I'm just seeing a few schools going through that format. If you look at it, we said that all team captains, their naming convention should start with their team name, then underscore captain underscore their first name and their last name. White team members should just go with team name underscore first name and underscore last name. For the judges, please, you can help us to rename by just putting a judge before your name, so that can allow participants to know that, oh, this person is a judge here in the call. While Petro Bowl committee role members, like myself, I need to rename to the role I'm carrying, which is the buzzer and timekeeper. The scorekeeper should rename like that. Just scorekeeper, then your first name and last name. Okay, I think that's basically most of the important rules we have. Also, there's what we call appeal. An appeal is an appeal uh, is a team's petition to reconsider a decision or judgment on an answer. So it's a petition for a team that a team makes to reconsider a decision made by the judge. Please, we should note that every team per round have just only 2 petitions, and if you exhaust your 2 petitions per game, you cannot make any other petition, regardless of whether it's glaring that maybe an anomaly has occurred. So I might want us to be judicious with our petition. Also, once a round is over, the petition for that round is over. So you can't carry, oh, I didn't use my petition for the first round. My petition now doubles to 4. No, you have just 2 petitions per game. And when you make a petition, normally the petition should go through only through the team captain. But I want to give us the leverage because of it's a virtual call, and I understand that we might not all be in the same place. So I don't know if I have the permission of the moderators and the facilitators to allow petition to be called by any member of the team. But then it would be a team agreement. If a team member calls a petition, that is on the team. So once an appeal is made, the judges review that appeal and they might overturn their decision or keep it. Please note that the judge's decision is final, and after a decision has been made on an appeal, it cannot be reappealed. I hope I'm clear on that. Um, for the buzzer, we are going to go into buzzing.live. Once the game begin, I'll share the buzzing. I'll share the buzzer code for participants to join in. Please, please, if your team is not playing, do not join in the buzzing.live. This is not Kahoot or Slido game. It's specifically made just for the teams that are playing at that particular time. So they join in with the game code and then using the same naming convention with their Zoom name and joining. I think that will be all from me here. Thank you very much. And over to you, Manu.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. We appreciate those. And I believe the teams actually heard that right. So please make sure you follow each instruction because failure to do that can lead to disqualification. And so we have a smooth game. Um, Please let's also rename. Let's do the renaming as we'll be starting the game very soon. So this is the game plan. This is the game fixtures, and today we'll be having the round one and round two, and the round two, which happens to be the quarterfinals. So what we have is this, just for those joining the call. We have two teams from each school, so we shouldn't be surprised when we see a school here and we are still hearing the name of the school on that side. So we have 8 schools on board, and we have 2 teams per school. So that is, we have Team A and Team B. And well, just to say, the essence of this is to ensure continuity and to build a formidable team. So in case anything happens, we have someone that can actually fill in the gap. We know Petrobo is usually 4, or let's say 5, then we have 1 substitute. So we actually have 4 people playing. So we have 2 teams just to build a formidable team. And yeah, excuse me. And today we'll be starting with A Funai, Team A, and Delsu Oli, Team A. That will be our first game. A Funai, Team A, and Delsu Oli, Team A. So please, we would like the team to join. Emmanuel will be sharing the buzzing code. So please let's join on time. And just to say, our camera must be on. That is the team players playing. And if there's any form of conferring, if there's any form of cheating, that team will be disqualified. So please let's join in. Emmanuel will share the game team now. So we do not take too much of your time. Please let's connect and start up the game. Thank you. Yeah. So, okay. I think that has been shared on the group, on the what's it called, in chat
So
box.
please, A for Nile and Delsu. The code is on the.
Yeah, and Emmanuel, please, can you share your screen too? So we see the buzzing. Okay, so some persons are asking for the link, but I believe we've done that in the information section before today. Well, let me just drop the link here. That's the buzzin.live. Buzzin.live. And mind you, excuse me, and mind you, just as Emmanuel have rightly said, this is not the Kahoot session, please. It is just meant for the participant. So we can only take just 8 people on the buzzer, and that's for the team. Yeah, thank you, Abdul Malik. So we can just only take it. Please, if you are
Hello,
not,
can you hear me now?
yes, yes, we can hear you. Yeah. So if you are not participating, please do not connect to the browser. Thank you. Yeah, Emmanuel, over to you. We can hear you now. Yeah, I hope, Emmanuel, I hope we have people joining so that we can start as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think I was disconnected initially. Trying to, okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll just create another game. I'm seeing people saying the link is not clicking, although I can still carry it in here. It's the only person here. So let me just create another game.
Let me check that. Quite simple. It's just boss in dot live. Boss.
Yes,
BUZZ.
boss in dot live.
Yeah, that's just so. Then you join with the game code.
You are joining the game, not creating.
Yeah, yeah, please. You are joining, not creating.
Okay, I think some Mr. Abdul Malik has shared the game code, the game link on the chat. So I'm sharing the game code now. Please ignore the initial game code shared. Uh,
Okay, so we have a new game code. Please, A9, Team He, and Delsu Ole. Please, let's be fast on this.
same thing, I'm just sending it for repetition, please. Can see only one player here, grade A.
Um, okay, Joshua, please, can you kindly confirm if you have the teams on the call? If we do not, then maybe we just move to the next match. We do not have all days, please. Okay, so Emmanuel, how many do we
Yes,
have on the call? Do we have
we
anyone
have
joining?
we have 3 persons, but they are not using the naming convention, so I can't really. Please, when you join the call, you can always edit your name, please. Yes, I will share my screen in a minute now. Uh, please, can I share my screen?
Yes, please. Yes, you can go ahead and share.
Cool. I don't know if anyone can see my screen.
Yes, yes, we can.
Please.
Yes.
Okay. So we have Great A, King Dave, and Dozier. I think JC is disconnected. Maybe he will try and reconnect later. So I think maybe for time's sake, I can just rename them from here. So I don't know if I can confirm.
Yes,
Uh, if I know what school grade A is playing from, so I can just rename the person from here like that.
okay. Great. I believe you should be on the call. And the Hey Funai team captain and that of the other school. Please confirm your team members. Okay,
So
okay,
grade
great. Ole.
Ole, right?
Yes, Ole.
That's team A, right? I mean team B.
That's
Is it team Ole or team B? Check the game fixtures.
Yeah, Ole is
that's
team A. Team A.
A, team A.
Both schools are playing for team A now.
So great, please. It's team A, Emmanuel. A,
Oh,
not
A?
B. Yes.
Okay.
So great. Who are your other team players? Please, we do not have all this time. We expected us to have sorted this out before now.
Sir, the field to type the name is not allowing the full name to stay there. So I tried to type my full name, including the
All
team
right. No,
name. It's not allowing. So that's why I just type
uh,
Unadozie.
okay, no problem. But who are your other team members, please?
Great is my team members. Great is one of my team members. Then let me check the
Okay,
thing.
okay, that's confirmed. Then A9. A9, do we have A9 on the call? Do we have A9 on the call, please? Okay. Please let's move to the next match. Emmanuel. So please let's move to the next match.
Okay.
Since A9 is not on the call, we give them the grace, but I don't know if the judges agree with me on that, depending on your judgment. Because for Petro Bowl, if you do not appear for your game when you are supposed to, the next team proceeds to the next stage. I can't see any A9 on the call, and if after the second match we do not have them, I don't know if the judges would agree with me for the school their opponent to move to the next to move to the next stage.
Yeah, Emmanuel, sorry, someone dropped a message on the chat box and said we have a Ifuna on the call. So why are they not responding?
I don't know. I don't know why. And we do not have all day. We have a lot of games. So we move to the next game, please. That's
So just to move to the next game. Maybe before the game is concluded, they would be ready to play.
Yes,
so
I'm
yeah.
present. A for 9. Bunny.
Sorry, Emmanuel. Please, if not, do you have your team members all complete on the call? If not, then we can allow you sort that out while we proceed with the next game. After the next game, we'll call you in. Can you confirm that?
Yes, sir.
Do you have all your team members?
No, just let's proceed while we bring the team members up, sir.
Okay, thank you. Emmanuel, over to you.
All right. Thank you so much. So we move to the next game. That's the game code still stands, but then please, every participant that have joined should please exit the buzzer. And we have Fupri Team A and NMU Team B. Fupri Team A and NMU Team B. Fupri Team A and NMU Team B. Okay, so please let's join in. Yeah, remember to follow the naming convention, please. Fupri Team A, team captain, I believe you are here. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, that's nice. Have them on the call. All right, so Emmanuel, over to you. We have them on the call. We can just within a minute, please, because of time. Just test the buzzer and we can proceed with the match.
Akpe, David, please, what team, please?
Just this 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 Fulbrights there. So just rename to NMU. Akpe David to be NMU. Okay, so as we're about to kick off now, please, this is just a note to other team members, to other teams coming up. Please, before your game, you have the fixtures. You have been sent that at least quite a while now. Please know when you are playing your game and organize your team. Please, we do not want any form of delay because we have a lot of games to handle today. Thank you. Okay, Emmanuel, over to you.
All right. Okay, so quickly, I'll just be calling on names, test their buzzers very quickly. So if you hear your name, you just test your buzzer for us to confirm the buzzer is working. So Fupri A, Sheun, you can hear me, can you click? All right, perfect. And Fupri A, Wisdom. All right. Fupri A, Samuel. That's fine. And Fupri Bedford. I think that should be A as well. Okay. That is good. And then NMU B, David. David, if you can hear me. Okay. NMU B, Austin. Okay. NMU B, Benjamin. That's fine. And NMU. Okay. So David, I don't know if you can still hear me, if you can come in.
Yeah, I think someone dropped on the chat box that NMU that they are just two. Their team members
Okay,
are just two. Yeah,
okay.
so I believe maybe and please, although this might be too late at this point, but we advise that you might want to have 2 devices so that you don't have to be changing through screens, because that might be disconnecting you. But if you don't have 2 devices, you can make do with what you have. And I think we can proceed if no further issues. All right. So we'll be starting the game, and we have that's Fupri Team A versus NMU Team B. So, team captains, please confirm if you are all good, so we can start.
Yeah, we are all good to go, sir.
All right. Okay.
Good to go, sir.
So the first. All right. Okay. So question number 1. A device that turns the drill string. It consists of one or more motors, either electric or hydraulic, connected with appropriate gearing to a short section of pipe called a quill, that in turn may be screwed into a saver sub or the drill string itself. Name this device.
Okay, I think we have Fupri Samuel.
Table.
He said rotary table.
Rotary table.
Yes, sir.
Rotary table is wrong. That's wrong. Okay.
Okay.
To the next.
I don't have any other buzzer from any other school. So.
All right. So to the next question, the evaluation of physical properties, usually including pressure, temperature, and wellbore trajectory in three-dimensional space, while extending a wellbore. What is this evaluation called? The evaluation of physical properties. Okay.
Measurement while drilling.
That is correct. MWD, that's correct.
Okay.
Okay, to the
please,
okay.
I think Daniel hand is raised.
Okay, sorry, Manuel. So I'm trying to see the team's videos. I think I can just see a few of them on. I don't know. I think that was part of the things that Emmanuel read as the rules of the game. So if that's something that could work, and I don't know what their bandwidth looks like, but yeah, that would be better if we have the teams playing cameras turned on. Thank you.
Yeah, so please, our camera should be on. That's the team players, please. Most especially those answering the question. And for Del Sohole, please disconnect. You are not playing now. We have just NMU. So NMU, we should be having 2 players from NMU. Okay.
I'm coming. Let me disconnect them from here. That's all right. Okay, I think we can proceed if any other person is.
So are we good, please? Can we proceed, please?
Yes, with my hand.
Okay. So to the third question. All right. So to the third question, who won the SPE? Who was the SPE president for 2022?
We have Pupri A. Samuel.
Kamil bin Nasser.
Okay, that's correct. The
Just
next question.
time. Note that you have just 5 seconds after buzzing to provide your answer. So you're just in time.
Yeah. And please don't make the mistake of muting yourself whenever you want to answer, because that might lead to disqualification. Okay, to the next question. When pertaining to multiphase flow, what is the name of the phenomenon when one phase flows faster than another phase? So it's time up now.
Time up. Hello.
Time, right?
Yes, I've set time up for almost. Yeah, I was still speaking. I don't know if you can hear me.
All right. And I believe everyone can hear me as well.
Oh, it's been
Okay.
time at the
All
lab
right. So,
a while ago.
all right. Okay. To the next question now. Name the equipment used to keep casing in the center of the hole.
We have Pupri Wisdom.
Centralizer.
Okay, that's correct. Okay, to the next question. The pressure measurement.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. All right. Just give me like maybe 5 seconds after each question so I can reset the timer and clear the button.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Okay, you can proceed now, sir. And also so that the
Okay.
scorekeeper can score too.
All right. Okay, so we are good, right?
Yes.
Okay, to the next question. The pressure measurement recorded as a function of time, usually in the well bore near the productive interval, after the flow rate of the well is changed. These form the basis of transient well test analysis and are primarily used for determining reservoir rock properties and producing formation limits. What is this measurement?
You have Fupri A wisdom.
Period transient test.
That's correct.
Sorry, please. I was logged out of the buzzing live and I don't have the code again.
Check the chat box. The code is in the chat box.
It's not my chat box is cleared.
Okay.
I think the code is why can't I see it from our end?
The code is 366138. 366138.
Okay, thank you for that. Can't see it from here. 366138.
So, are we good? Is it on?
Yes, 366138.
Yeah, I'm on already.
Okay.
Okay.
So, can we proceed, Emmanuel?
Yes, we can.
All right. The next question. An enhanced recovery process in which microorganisms are used in a reservoir to improve oil recovery is called what? Do we have time, Emmanuel?
Yes. Time up now.
All right. Do you have anyone that burst in? No.
No response.
Okay. Am I good to go?
Yes, you can.
Okay. The simultaneous flow of both oil and free gas into a wellbore. This is thought to occur through common pore spaces where the fluids flow simultaneously. This is called what?
Have full pressure.
Commingled flow. Commingled flow.
Time's up.
Judge. All right. Judges, I don't know what to be your take on this. He said commingled flow.
Just a minute. Let's...
All right. Go.
Mr. Steven, if you could check the message chat section. Mr. Steven, are you on the call?
Probably maybe he's disconnected or something.
Can you take the question just one more time?
Okay, so that's question number 9. That's the simultaneous flow of both oil and free gas into a well bore. This is thought to occur through common pore spaces where the fluid flows simultaneously. So here we have
simultaneously. The answer coming good. That's not correct.
So we proceed to the next question.
Yeah.
Emmanuel, are we good?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So an expression for conservation of mass governed by the observation that the amount of mass leaving a controlled volume is equal to the amount.
Bedford, sorry.
Okay.
Bedford. No,
Material balance. Material balance.
That's correct.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, to the next question. Okay. A flange consisting of two parts, a hub and a ring, is called what? Time, right?
Time up. No, we are doing 10 seconds. So 10 seconds for the time to elapse. If you pause, then you have 5 seconds to give your question. So, but time's up now.
All right.
No.
Okay, to the next
pause.
No pause. Okay. To the next question. That period when drilling debris and fluids are still coming out of the formation and perforation. During this time, the skin effect is changing and any well test results may reflect temporarily obstruction to flow that will not be present in later tests. What is this period called?
Samo.
Flowback period.
Flowback period. Judges, flowback period.
Okay, so because of the nature of the question, flowback period may not work adequately as an answer for this. Yeah. The period. The question is the period where debris still comes out of the well. Is that correct?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. So flowback would not work since we are going to have a test.
Yes, that was quite close, but sorry, that is wrong. Okay, to the next.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, a mathematical technique based on the property that solutions to linear partial equation can be added to provide yet another solution. This permits construction of mathematical solutions to situations with complex boundary conditions, especially drawdown and build-up tests, and in settings where flow rates change with time. What is this technique?
Time. No bother.
All right, to the next question. Simultaneously constant pressure and flow rate. This behavior can result when there is pressure support, either naturally through an aquifer or gas cap drive, or artificially through water or gas injection. What is such called? Simultaneously constant pressure and flow rate. What can we call that?
Time.
Okay. A crystalline substance that is naturally occurring, inorganic, and has a unique or limited range of chemical composition is called what?
Time.
To the next question, question 16. Pertaining to a condition in which two or more fluid can mix in whole proportions and form a single homogeneous space. What is this called?
Bedford.
Soluble. Soluble liquid.
You said,
Soluble. Soluble.
did I just add soluble?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Soluble is wrong. Okay, so the next question. The movement of hydrocarbons from their source rock into the reservoir rock is called.
Samuel.
Primary migration.
Yeah, that's correct.
To
the next
one
question.
second. Okay. Yeah, we can go now.
Okay, so the angle between the vertical projection of a line of interest onto a horizontal surface and true north or magnetic north measured in a horizontal plane is called what?
Precision.
Yeah, declination angle, also taken as azimuth.
That's correct. To the next question.
Yes.
All right. To the next question. A depression in the crust of the earth caused by plate tectonic activities. Okay.
Sheung.
Basin.
That's correct. Yeah. To the next question. All right.
Okay, I can go now.
Okay. So to the next question, and that will be the last question for this round. Predictable variation of a property of a material with the direction in which it is measured.
Sheung.
Anisotropy. Anisotropy.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Okay.
So we've come to the end of this game, and that is FUPRI versus NMU. And we have FUPRI proceeding to the next round. Let's see the scoreboard.
So that the scoreboard can share.
Yes. Okay, Ifeoluwa, the floor is yours.
Please confirm you can see my screen.
Yes, sure we can.
Okay, great. Yeah, so this is the final score. This is the progression, and yeah, here's the final score.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sorry to interrupt. I don't know how come of the 10 from the other school.
You said?
They answered the question.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice.
No problem.
All right.
Okay, great.
So thank you. We'll be proceeding to the next game. So we can take, as the judges have decided, we can take AF9 and Delsu Huli. Please, Joshua, can you confirm we have them on the call? So please, Team FUPRI, you can disconnect from the buzzer. So we have the second team. So just to reiterate, for the first rounds, we have 20 questions, and for the quarterfinals, we have 20 questions. And we'll be having the finals on the 18th of January to know which school goes on with the grand prize. Okay, so do we have A49 and Delsuhuli? Joshua, please, can you confirm that?
I have just Dossier Delso here. Still the same info 366138.
Okay.
Just one player. for now.
Okay, so we just have this, right?
Just one player from Desu here.
And I think for Delsu, they have to just two team player for
Okay, they
this
are just
their match. Yeah, Joshua, please can you confirm that? So we have
okay. I
Delsu
think the
team
Desu,
A.
we have two Desu
All right, I
players.
think that's that's fine. But A for now, do you have any A for now? The team captain said he will organize his team.
Yes, so I'm here for A for 9, sir.
All right, so
I'm
who are
in
your
for A
team?
for 9.
All right, who are your team players?
I can't hear from any of them, sir.
Okay, so you are just the only one on the call.
Yes, sir.
That's quite funny. And well, for Petrobol, you need a minimum of two players, and I will leave it to the judges to decide at this moment.
Okay, sir.
So, Stephen here. Since we only have one player, I don't think there's any need to continue with the school because we have to simulate the standard for Petrobol. So you need a minimum of two, like Riley said. So we can move to the next contest. Did you copy, sir?
So we have Desu Uli proceeds to the quarterfinals, and we have on our next game here we have A Funai Team B, A Funai Team B versus playing Novena Team A. A Funai Team B playing Novena Team A. So for the A Funai,
So I sat down and asked myself, I don't understand.
oh, please can we mute Mike? So for the A Funai that is currently on the call, can you confirm the other team members are on the call as well? So we do not just waste time. Our next
As I
game
said
is
earlier, I don't actually know if it is network. We all
no, I
agreed to
don't.
be on time, but
Okay,
unfortunately,
I
I
don't
can't
mean
hear
it.
from any of them.
All right, both Team A and Team B. Confirm if it's both Team A and Team B. Okay. So maybe we just do the same way we did earlier because this is Team B. It's quite different from Team A, and E is from Team A. We have A for Team B versus Novena Team A. So probably we go to the next match, which is Deso Abraka Team B versus NMU Team A. So if after that we can come back to A for Team B because just the same way we did earlier, and if we don't find them, then it means they are disqualified. I don't know if that's fine with the judges or we have other opinions.
Again, that's fine with me. Giving them one more chance, and for the brother who was, you can try as much as you can to reach out to them since they are from your school, and let them know that they are going to be coming after this round, so that they can please dial in.
Okay, sir.
Thank
you,
you
sir.
so much. Okay, so without wasting time, we go to Delta Abraka Team B versus NMU Team A. So the game code is still the same. Let's join in as fast as we can so we can finish up on time.
Please, who are the teams joining? I can't see anybody here yet.
Okay, we have Delsu Abraka Team B playing NMU Team A. Delsu Abraka Team B playing NMU Team A. Okay, so the link for the bus is the same thing. Busin.live. Busin.live. I'll be typing that now. Busin.live. Okay, the game code is displayed on the screen. 366138. 366138. Mind you, you are not creating, you are joining. So please, let's join in quick. Please, other team members coming up should take note of all these things, so we do not have waste time trying to switch between games, please. Boss in that live. That's just it. Okay, so we have Joshua. Please put your school. Joshua, what school are you from? Okay, so Emmanuel, please, can you rename Joshua to Joshua NMU?
I think it's Delsu.
No, he said it's NMU. That's Joshua, not Joseph.
Okay.
Joshua, yeah.
Okay.
So with this,
That's NMUA, right?
Yes, NMUA. Okay. So can we just, when you're done, we just test the buzzer and start.
Okay. I have Joshua NMU. If you can test your buzzer. Okay, that's fine. Although there is a delayed response, I don't know if it's you delaying or it's from the buzzer. I don't know if you can go again, Joshua. Try testing your buzzer again. All right. You're renamed again. Nafisat NMU. Can you test your buzzer? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Then we have JC, Delsu JC. I think it's disconnected here, and it's the only Delsu person I'm seeing.
Okay, is Yogene Emapo? Are you connected now? You are the team captain.
I'm not in team B. My team are complete. They're complaining that the link is not working.
Well, I don't know. It's the same link others have been using. I don't know about. But you said you're not in team B. Well, there might be no need for that now. Okay, I thought you were actually playing now. No problem about that. But try and fix it before you come up. Okay, so are we good now? We have NMU, Joshua, NMU. Okay, Nafisat. Okay. Okay, so team captains, please, can you confirm if we are good so we can start?
Please, we can always join in at any time.
We understand that you might be having glitches over there. But then anytime you disconnect, just to reconnect back. And yeah, we are all on the Zoom call. If you are playing, you have the leverage of unmuting yourself and tell us that you are disconnected. We should just give you a minute
Yeah, we
to
can give
reconnect.
some time to
Yeah,
mute it.
yeah,
Not sure.
that is okay. So Manuel, I think we are good, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, who is Abraka Team B? Okay, there's EJ. Okay. I think EJ and Victor, and EJ and Victor from Abraka, while Nafisat and Joshua are from NMU. I think so. Okay. Yes, we can proceed.
Okay. Going to the games, NMU Abraka Team B versus Novena Team A. Okay.
Please buzz in. If the questions are read and you buzz, you will have to provide an answer. Albert.
Yeah. So if I start reading the question and you buzz in, I'm sorry, you have to provide the answer. We have done the buzzer testing, so I believe we are all good. And if you know you are not so sure with your buzzing, I will just give 1 minute so we can do that for you, or just do that again. But if I start reading the question and you buzz in, it should be counted that you would answer the question. And if you can't provide, that will be a negative mark. So team captain, can you confirm your team is good so I can start reading the question? Okay, and please make sure your video is on. All right, so they said they are good. So Emmanuel, we can start.
All right.
Okay, the first question. When was the 100th year ATC anniversary celebrated?
Time.
Okay. All right, so to the next question. Who is the CEO of ExxonMobil?
Time.
Okay. Question 3. What is the name of the petroleum economics calculation technique that uses distribution for uncertain input variables rather than single points estimated, which results in a distribution of potential outcomes with associated probabilities?
Time.
All right. To the fourth question. In the context of mode logging, what does FID stand for?
Time.
Okay. To the next. In what year was tubing conveyed perforation? In what year did tubing conveyed perforation appear in the oil industry? So I'll take that again. In what year did tubing conveyed perforation appeared in the industry?
Time. Please,
Right.
Joshua, you just buzzed in seconds after the time. Please, moderator, can we still confirm that they are hearing and are in the call? Just
Yeah, I believe they are hearing because their videos are on.
okay.
So and please, Sims, can you confirm if you can hear me and any other person on the call?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So that's fine. So we move to the next one, question number 6. What is the name of the melter filter assembly used to support and retain the sand placed during gravel park operations?
Say again.
I think the question is clear enough.
Time.
Okay. The next one. In the context of human factors, what does ITT stands for?
Time.
Okay. Which battery type have become popular for consumer electronic devices because of their low weight, high energy density, and relative long lifetime?
Joshua, just at the nick of time.
Okay.
Okay.
So Joshua?
Lithium-ion batteries.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so we proceed to the next question. What unwelcome?
Sorry to cut in. I do have a question. Joshua is from what school? I thought like the convention was to add their school names, so I can record the scores correctly.
So Joshua, you said
NMU.
I think
NMU.
I've renamed him exhaustedly. I don't know why. Once he disconnects and come in, his name changes. Let me try. Okay.
Okay, so it's from NMU. Ife, I hope we are good.
Yes, oh good here. Thanks.
Thank you. So to the next question, which happens to be the 9th question, number 9. What unwelcomed byproducts of the kerosene refining process became a desirable fuel in about 1915? I'll take that again. What unwelcome byproduct of the kerosene refining process became a desirable fuel in about 1915? Yeah, Emmanuel, can you start the timer? Okay.
Time. I have some from my end. Internet connection is unstable. Oh,
okay, but
okay.
yeah, you are doing fine. We can see you. We can see your screen rather. Okay, to the next question, number 10.
All right.
Name the type. Are we good, Emmanuel?
Yes,
Emmanuel.
yeah.
Oh. All right. So
yes,
name the
I
type.
don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. So we are starting the next question now.
I'm good. All right.
Okay. So name the type of reservoir that show extreme heterogeneity resulting from various parameters, including depositional and post-depositional processes. Start the timer.
Nice, that started.
Yeah.
Time.
Okay. The next question. What is the designation given to traps in which the oil and gas column will exceed the seal strength before the trap is filled?
Nafisat NMU.
Fourth trap.
That's wrong.
Okay. Yes, I think we can proceed.
Okay. I've not read any question. How about yeah? Okay, so I'm starting now. Okay, for every oil production method, what does SAGD stand for?
Time.
All right. We are buzzing after the time.
After time.
I wanted to answer the question.
But you buzzed after the time.
Okay.
So you have to buzz in time. And the time is 10 seconds.
There's a 10 seconds after the question is read, but you can also buzz in even while the question is being read. But that means the moderator will have to pause reading the question until you provide an answer.
Okay.
Okay, so to the next question. In the context of digital transformation, what does IoT stand for?
Time.
Okay, to the next question. It's not showing here.
The fuck, that
Okay,
be network.
I don't know if it's my network, because I think from my Wi-Fi signal here, it was actually showing quite empty. I'm even trying to see if I would switch to another network, because I think this, I don't know. I really don't know if the judges or anything, but as I said, my Wi-Fi signal was a bit empty, and you also skipped while reading.
Okay. All right. Judges, do we take the answer from Joshua?
Yeah, let's take the answer. While Emmanuel hopes to sort out the issue. Yeah. But we'll also keep our eyes on the screen as well.
Okay. So Joshua.
Okay, my answer is Internet of Things.
That's correct.
All right, please. I don't know if you can give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can switch my network.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Program moderator, while we wait for Emmanuel to switch to another network, Aifuna has opted out of the competition.
Okay. All right. Okay, so it means we are skipping their game and we'll be going to the next game. And that would be Novena Team B versus PTI Team B. So please, Novena Team B, PTI Team B, please get ready on time. So we will be able to do all this buzzing connection, this and that very fast. Name yourself, you know the naming convention, and get yourself in order. Thank you so much.
All right, I think we can proceed. It's a bit better now from my end.
Okay, that was quite fast. So, team players, are we good? And can we proceed?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. The azimuthal lateral log is a type of electrode used to measure what type of property in different directions.
Time.
Okay.
I buzzed in, oh.
Yeah, you buzzed in after the timer. Let's go ahead.
Who is before the timer?
Sorry, what do you say, sir?
I think they buzzed in after the timer. I was looking at the time.
Okay. And Emmanuel, please, what's your judgment on this? Since you
the boss came after the timer from here.
So So the thing is this, this thing requires good connection. Possibly, I don't know, maybe you are pressing the buzzer and because of network speed and something is coming in after the time is passed, after the time it has passed. So you should always get good connection because for the real game itself, you will need good connection, and things like this will not be accepted. I'm sorry, we have to go to the next question. How do we call
Sorry,
an
I'm sorry, Emmanuel, sorry. What is maybe the take? Do I increase the time a bit, maybe to 12 seconds, 15 seconds, or this 10 is fine?
Okay, well, I think the judges should help us with that.
So the network issues that some are claiming, and I'm noticing that they are just buzzing in maybe 2 seconds after the 10 seconds time or 3 seconds.
Mr. Steven, what do you think?
So if I hear you clearly, you're asking if there should be some consideration for people having low network or what?
Yes.
No.
Say increase the time from 10 seconds to 12 or 15 seconds to allow all of those inconsistencies with network.
Maybe we can do that during this stage, but once it gets towards the final, because we need to just simulate what the actual situation is. We can just do that for now, maybe during this group stage. But one thing we want to encourage is that for those of us who are going to make it to the next round, let's try as much as we can to get the best of best network we can. I know you know where you have good network around your house or maybe your friend's house or anywhere. Let's try to improve our network. But for this stage to just give room, we can allow for that. If Daniel thinks in that direction, then I'm aligned with it.
Okay. Yeah. So I think we can do 2 more seconds, right? If you know the answer to a question by 5 seconds, you would have started buzzing. So let's do 12.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
and I also agree with what Engineer Steven said. So for the finals, we would have to stick with the 10 seconds and no increments. Yeah.
So,
all right, thank you, George.
So, but for the next round, that's the quarterfinals. Are we going back to the 10, or we just do 12 as you have done this?
10. I think that's what Steven.
All right, that's fine. Okay. So to the next question. That's question 15. How do we call an important type of reservoir rock that is composed of dolomite?
We have Albert.
Dolomitic rock.
Okay. Judges, can we take that?
Yes, that can go.
Okay, so that's correct. To the next question. Yeah, so are we good, Emmanuel?
Yes, we are.
All right. To the next question. What is the base fluid that is...
Sorry, ma. I don't know
right.
if Albert, if knows the school that Albert is, because I don't, and I just be here so they can record it.
They also Abraca.
Yeah, but okay. I believe Ife got that, right?
Sir?
No,
yes.
No, not you. Okay, all right. Thank you. All right. So we can proceed. Emmanuel, we can proceed, right?
Yes.
Okay. So to the next question. What is the base fluid that is typically used in fracturing operations?
Time.
Right. So the next question. Where is the OPEC headquarters located currently?
Time.
All right. To the next. Which gases make natural gas sweet and sour?
Time.
What the hell?
Going.
You have anyone that buzzed in?
No, we are buzzing after the time.
All right. I think 12 seconds is enough time to buzz in. Okay. So to the next question, which should be the second to the last question this game for this game. The Paris Agreement, signed in 2015, aimed to help keep global temperature increases below what degree above pre-industrial levels. Take that again. The Paris Agreement, signed in 2015, aimed to help keep global temperature increases below what degrees Celsius above pre-industrial levels.
Time.
All right. The last question, name the correlation function used in reservoir characterization to quantify the spatial relationship of variables.
We have Joshua NMU.
No. I did not buzz in. That was the previous questions buzzing.
Really?
You're watching me now. I'm on the video. I've not buzzed in yet.
You're having serious lag there.
Exactly. That's it. Having lag. I didn't even hear the second to the last question.
So we'll cancel that question and maybe just ask another one. Manager can set it.
All right. Okay, so the last question here. The last question. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What term refers to the act of comparing actual production with predicted production from reservoir simulators?
Time.
So no, we do not have anyone, right?
No, just after the buzzer, Albert. After the timer.
Okay. So can we have the scoreboard, please?
Let me stop sharing.
Sorry, can you see my screen now?
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
So yeah, Del Sabraka finished, Team B finished with 10 points, and NMU Team A finished with 15 points. There were a lot of unanswered questions this round.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think the moderator might be having little network issues.
All right. Yeah. So, sorry, I was trying to quickly settle some things for the what's it called. So we have Manuel, please. Sorry, Ife, we have what school proceeding to the next stage, please, for our last match.
Oh, NMU is going to the next stage.
All right, thank you. So we move to the next game. That's Novena Team B and PTI Team B.
So you can start joining in, please. Same code, same link.
Please, what? Okay.
The code is displayed on the screen 366138.
And as we are trying to join him, please, is it possible that okay, so is it possible that our scoreboard is displayed in alongside the buzzer too? So we share the screen of the board. Would that be possible?
I don't think that'll be possible since he's allowing for just one person sharing the screen at a time.
The scorekeeper can share documents with Emmanuel, and Emmanuel can split his screen, so that might work.
Yes, that's the only way to work. Thank you, sir.
Can split, right?
Well,
Emmanuel, the link to the score sheet is already on the chat box.
Okay. Does this does this work?
Will you be able to split your screen because I'm seeing that you're using your PC, so you should be able to split screen. Then whatever feedback you're getting from the score sheet, you can also share for us to see.
Let me see. Great.
So please PTI Novena connect and okay, yeah, we still maintain 12 seconds for the game and let's be fast with connecting because of time.
So to the to the time assistant. So go to total, right? That's where you see the rough sheet is where I impute all the individual points. So go to total and you would see the total score. I think that would be friendly for everyone to view. There's a tab on that called total. No, there's a worksheet on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Great. So just scroll. Okay, great. Yeah. So you can just zoom in for like the active score.
Okay, but Emmanuel, will that not be much of a work for you? Will you be fine to do that?
I think it's okay. Will I be the one imputing the scores?
No.
Okay, it's a live sheet.
That's why I said you shouldn't stay on the. That's why I said you shouldn't stay on the rough sheets, right? So just stay on the total page, and everything I'm doing on the rough sheets would reflect that.
All right.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Okay, so do we have team members on now?
Visible enough. Are both of the screen visible enough?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's fine. So are we good? We have 3 PTI. Then okay, we have 4 PT. So can we test the buzzer? So I can.
I think I would designate. So PTI B Sam. Is Sam the same as Lauren? Okay, I think they are 2 different persons. Okay, and then Jibola PTI. Corona PTI. Corona PTI. Corona.
Rona, please buzz again. You already buzzed before you were appointed to, so buzz again.
All right. Okay. I don't know. Sharon Novena. I think there's a lag here. I think so. I don't know if
you
I
know
should
one
end the
thing.
game. Okay.
Well, one thing is this thing, as you are saying, as you are telling them to buzz, they may not be doing it. They may not be doing it almost immediately as you've told them. So because we have been having a game since, possibly it could be in the path of those buzzing. Well, they can actually answer for
And
themselves.
also, if you don't have 2 devices, if you have to toggle between screens.
Zoom and the buzzer, it might be difficult. So I don't know, team captains, can you confirm all this so we can quickly start, please?
My team is complete.
Okay, team is complete. All right. So for the next round, I said it earlier that
I'm seeing only Sharon from Novena here. I don't know if there's
10
any
seconds.
Novena.
Yeah, showing on my own buzz.
It's only
So,
Sharon before.
no, there's
That's
a okay,
Sunday.
Runo. Yeah. Sharon,
No, for
please.
PCI.
Novena, it's just Sharon that is there right now. Just Sharon. The rest are
Hello,
PTI.
please. Hello, please. Can you hear
Yes.
me?
Yes,
Okay,
we can hear
so
you.
we have, yes, for Novena Team B. She's supposed to be on this buzzer now, but she's having network issues currently, so I don't know. We have another team player who is in the person of Nesta. She's supposed to be here, but she's having network issue. I don't know. We are going to go about this.
Network. I think we had one game that we skipped. Yeah, A Funai B. Maybe we could check if those are ones that are
No,
ready.
if not opted out
Opted
already.
out.
Okay, both the A and B team.
I think everybody opted out.
Yes, everybody from that chapter.
Okay. So Sharon, tell your team member to fix his network. I don't know, or a network, and we can't always. I'm seeing some persons joining. Okay, we can't always wait for them. We have to move to the next game. Delsu Ule Team B versus Delsu Abraka Team A. Delsu Ule Team B versus Delsu Abraka Team A. All right. So as the team gets ready to join in, I'll be calling on our quiz moderator. That's in person of Mr. Waters Ebuizi. He's an environmental engineer with ConocoPhillips in Texas, USA, and he doubles as the YP chairman for the Permian business section. And yeah, he has been so supportive. Even with the time zone, the time difference, he was still eager and passionate to actually help us out. And we'll be having him take the next games down to the quarterfinals. We really appreciate your passion and your commitment to helping us with the smooth running of this game. So, Mr. Waters, we have you on board now.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay. So the only thing I would just want is I know everybody has their mic on if schools are not like answering questions, so there's no interference. But I'm good to go here. Are the judges ready as well?
Yes, I think
We have. I think what are the teams playing? Because the buzzer here, I don't think people are joining in yet.
So I think for this I was told Novena Team B and PTI Team B. So that's what I have here.
Yeah. So we're supposed to have Novena Team B and PTI Team B, but currently they told us that for PTI they're actually ready, but for Novena Team B they are saying they have network issues. So we want to proceed to Desu Ole Team B and Desu Abraka Team A. So we'll be going to Desu Ole Team B and Desu Abraka Team A. Please, can you confirm if you got that, sir, Mr. Waters? And I see.
Yes, got that.
All right.
So,
all right. I see Mr. Abi Faga. Your hand is raised up, sir. You wanted to comment on this.
All right, thank you. Please confirm you can hear me.
Sure, we can, sir.
All right, it's okay. Just a brief one. And good morning, team. Good morning to all our judges, our moderators. Thanks for coming in here. I just wanted to chip this in, right? Because I'm the coordinator for the national part of this petrol quiz this year. And yes, it's not really impressing that network challenges have been really a big deal over here. I just wanted to sound it that when you know that there's a competition around at so time, you have to make sure you are in the best place for the network, right? To have access to a good network to play the match. Because if you come to the national and something like this tend to happen, you might just play with the available players you have, or the other team may be declared because there's no time to waste, right? We are dealing with a lot of schools. So it's just an appeal. Please, if you know you are going to be having this kind of virtual round, make sure you're in the best place for network. I know some teams that even go as far as renting an hotel with the good reception just for everybody to be around in a place. You know, this can be supported by your student chapter to make sure you're in the best form of place for network to play a game. Yeah, thanks. Well done, team, to everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. That is very, very true. We for the real game, there will be no time to start telling this person to call the team members and whatsoever. And before now, we had a pre-information section for the team, and we stated that their network connection should be strong, and any lateness can lead to disqualification. So please, teams, let's take note of this, because we have important personnel on board, and we wouldn't want to be taking their time. Yeah. So we should have Delsu Team B and what's the next group here? We have Delsu Abraka Team A and Delsu Holy Team B. Delsu Holy Team B and Delsu Abraka Team A. So Emmanuel, please, can you confirm the team players at home so we can just start?
We have two team members from Delso Abraka A and one player from Delso Olebi from here.
Okay, great. Just before we start, Rod, I'd like to run through our where's our works just for water. So basically, we have boss players on the screen, and we have not boss players. So everyone would be under not boss players. When a player hits the buzzer button, then they would fall under boss players, and it would show them in order of of how they buzzed. So yeah, going forward, right, just to help the quiz master, please make sure when you join, you are joining with the proper naming convention, right? So you add your name, your school, and team, either team A or B. So yeah. What is that all good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, great. Yeah, thank you, everyone.
I think
So,
the same challenge we had with PTI and Novena. We don't have all the team members here on the board now.
okay. Well, so we have to probably see we Novena Team A and Team B. And sorry, Novena Team A, PTI Team B. We are skipping that game. Delsu LA Team B and Delsu Abraka Team A. We'll be skipping that game as well. Then we move to the next game. Fupri Team B and Delsu Ozoro Team B. Sorry, Mr. Waters, the floor is yours. Or the
let them join, please.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to give me go ahead because you're skipping. So I move to the next game. So let's see.
All
right. Sorry, just to chime in here. Desu Ozoro don't have any representative, so we'll be passing on to the next game. Fupre B has a straight pass to the next round.
Okay, so
sorry,
information.
Hold on. Can you take that again? Do you want me to indicate those changes here? What was that? Because I know we skipped this game here.
Yes. For this current game that was supposed to hold now, Fupre Team B and Delso Ozoro Team B. Delso Ozoro don't have any representative, so we'll be moving on. Fupre will have a free pass to the next round, right? So we'll not be having that game. So the next game is going to be PTI, which is next game is meant to be PTI and Delso Ozoro, but PTI will have a free pass as well. So the next two games won't play. So we just go ahead with what we have.
Okay, that's understood. So what he's saying is team Fupri proceeds to the quarterfinals and PTI as well to the quarterfinals because Desozoro doesn't have any team player. So it means we are just left with Novena Team B and PTI Team B game. That's one. That's the first game, and the second game, Delsu Holi Team B and Delsu Abraka Team A for the second game for the first round. Of which after that we proceed to the quarterfinals. And I don't know, are they all ready to be Novena Team B? Novena Sharon, please, can you confirm if your other team player is ready? Is she ready now? If he's ready or if she's ready, I don't know. We can actually start the game. That's okay. She's in already. Okay, that's fine. So let's take Novena Team B and PTI Team B. So please let's join. Let's connect to the buzzer, please. So after that, please, Delsu Holi Team B and Delsu Abraka Team A. If we do not have team members or team players from you, we move to the next game. That is, we are going to the quarterfinals, and anything after that, nothing can be done. So please, after this game, we take that, and if you are not ready, we move. So Novena Team B and PTI Team B, please, okay, all right, you are ready. Please join the call. Please join the call. Please, let's join on.
366138 is the game code.
Emmanuel, please, buzzer screen, move it a bit upward. So, okay. So you can see the players as they are joining.
Okay. We have just PTI players here now.
Okay, so for Novena, you said you are ready, and that Novena should be team A, should be team B, not team A. So team B, Novena Team B, PTI Team B.
Yeah, I
So
think that's what it said.
oh, all right. So if you can have two players, we proceed regardless. AB, Bobomi, you said she's ready, but we can't see anyone on the call.
I don't know. She's on the call now. I don't know why it's taking long for them to join the buzzing. I think they are joining now. She told me they are joining now.
If you can give maybe 3 minutes or so, 3 minutes.
Okay. That's we have the link there. We have the game code is there. So it's very simple. Just click on the link, input the game code, and yeah, you are in. And mind you, you are not creating a game, you are joining a game. Now, all these things have been said at the information session we had. So we should please be fast with this so we can proceed to the next game. Can we have any feedback from her? I see the PTI team, they are ready. Okay. So we have Nesta.
Novena is joining
All
now.
right.
Now.
Okay, so that's fine. So can we have the second team player for Novena? Then we can start.
Where is Sharon? Sharon should be joining in now.
Yeah, Sharon, you've always
Sharon.
been on the call. Please join him.
Sir, I'm here, sir. I'm trying to log in my buzzer.
All right, so please do that on time. Okay, so as she's trying to log in, Manuel, let's do the buzzer testing, and then we start. So you can call the
Okay.
names, then we.
Lawrence PTI, if you can test your buzzer. All right, that's quick. Jibola PTI. That's also very quick. And Sam PTI. Okay, good. So two persons from PTI can attempt to just buzz at the count of 3 when I count. So that you see that the faster person appears first. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So even though they buzzed at relatively almost the same time, we saw that the software picked Lawrence as the fastest buzzer. So they always take the person that buzzed the fastest, even though it's with a split of a second. So I think that's for PTI. Then Nesta, Novena. Okay. That's there's a little lag, but then your response was still submitted. Yes, I think it's just Sharon left.
Okay, can we at least we have 2 persons from different. Can we just start?
I think Sharon is in now. Yes. So Sharon, you can test your buzzer. All right.
Okay.
I think we are good to go.
Okay, so Mr. Waters, we can start.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
I'll just start. So so this is Novena Team B versus PTI Team B, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so first question. I mean, the judges, are you ready? Because I hope judges are on standby.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a brief because we've started the call before, so we have Mr. Stephen Obo and we have Mr. Daniel Ekeke judging
So I
for
know what
us.
to call. Okay, so I know if there's any issue. Okay, sounds good. So the first question, in the context of reservoir engineering, what does SWAG mean?
Time.
Okay, next question. What term is referred to as pore pressure, less than normal, or hydrostatic pressure?
Jibola from
Okay, we have
PTI.
PTI.
Time.
Yeah. Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I
Okay,
talk?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, that should be pore pressure greater than hydrostatic pressure. Under balance, I guess.
The judges, I want to give that, but the judges, what do you say?
That's correct. Give him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, correct. Scorer, can I go ahead? Let me know when I
Yes.
can go ahead. Okay. Next question. A geological surface separated older from younger rocks and representing a gap in the geological record is called what?
Time.
Next question. The percentage of pore volume or void space, or that volume within rock that can contain fluid. You
Jibola
have
PTI.
PTI.
I think that's porosity.
Correct.
Okay.
I see you looking up and down. I don't know if it's just to make sure. Next question. A one-directional valve that is opened by the fluid flow in one direction and closes automatically when this flow stops or reverses direction.
PTI B Lawrence. PTI Lawrence.
That's the check
Sorry.
valve. That's the check valve.
Correct. Next question. What are the units
Sorry,
of gamma
sorry,
ray?
Mr. Waters. Hello, sorry, Mr. Waters. Let me clear the browser. Okay, can proceed.
Okay. Next question. What are the units of gamma ray logs?
Time.
Next question. I think somebody buzzed, but I think she's out of time. Next question.
Yes.
What term refers to the act comparing actual production with predicted production from reservoir simulators?
Time.
Name the machine used to view the operation and to monitor and guide the landing of the well intervention package onto the subsea wellhead.
We have Jibola from PTI.
Driller's console.
Time.
Incorrect. Okay, can I go on to the next question?
Yes, sir.
What was the world's first attempt to transport oil through a long-distance pipeline?
Time.
Next question. In this type of well intervention, the rig crew may need to remove the entire completion string from the well to make major changes to the well configuration, which requires killing the well. Name this.
Sharon.
We have Sharon.
I think it's time. You have 5
Yes,
minutes.
time. It's
5 seconds rather.
Okay, next question. Are you ready?
Please, can you call the question again?
Oh, if time is gone. Next question. Set of activities to remove unwanted material from the wellbore before normal operations may resume.
Jibola.
Yeah, that's fishing operation. Fishing.
Correct. Next question. Are you ready, timer?
Yes, sir.
Who is the CEO of SLB? PTI?
PTI, Sam.
Oliver Lepew. Olivia Lepew.
Correct. Next question. This term is an estimation of flow efficiency. It can show positive and negative values whose refer to the formation damage.
Time.
The addition of wells in a field that decreases average well spacing. This practice both accelerates expected recovery.
Sharon. I think it's past 5 seconds.
I think this is the second time she's buzzing in and she's not responding.
Okay, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm having network issues. I'm so sorry.
So do you have the answer? Can you go ahead and say the answer? You're talking now, so we can utilize that.
No, sir, I don't know the answer to that one.
And you buzzed. Okay. Next question.
Mr. Otas, I don't know if you've completed reading the question. They can read for the other thing. Because she both made question.
Okay. I will
think
just
so.
continue where I stop. Expected recovery and increases estimated ultimate recovery in heterogeneous reservoirs by improving the continuity between injectors and producers.
Time.
Okay. An injection pattern in which 4 production wells are located at the corners of a square and injector well sits in the center.
Time.
A process whereby nitrogen gas is injected into an oil reservoir to increase the oil recovery factor is called what?
Jibola. I think Jibola, you have 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's recovery method. Gas recovery method.
That's incorrect. I don't know if the judges have anything to say about that.
It's incorrect.
We have Sharon from Novena since the boss. It's Sharon because she bossed too.
Yes, I think Sharon buzzed in time too as well.
Sharon, do you have an answer?
It's EOR.
Incorrect from here.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are. It's more vague, so incorrect. And I think they both get -5. I don't know if
Yes, that's the rule. Yeah, both of them get -5.
I think PTI score is still the same, so that's why I'm asking.
I think it has been removed. I think they were on 45.
Okay.
I
Yes.
don't know.
No, yeah, so I can
Okay.
clarify. So I've applied the negative mark to both to both schools. Excuse me.
Okay. Next question. The portion of a reservoir where the oil saturation is increased because of the application of an improved oil recovery method.
Time.
Sir, please, can you come again?
Sorry, I can't repeat the question. It's time. Next question. A type of corrosion in which there is loss of metal in localized areas.
Time.
Next question. A chemical injected into the wellbore to prevent or minimize paraffin deposition.
Time.
The last question for this round. Who was the previous SP Africa Regional Director?
Nesta, Novena, just in time. Nesta. 5 minutes, 5 seconds period is exhausted. I don't know.
Okay. And the scorer
Because
give
of
us the
the
okay, can you give us the scores for this?
hello, sir.
Yes. So Peter will be going on to the next round. Peter XMB rather will be going on to the next round with 40 points. And they have knocked out Novena B with negative 20 points.
Okay. So we'll be taking the last game for the round for this round before we proceed to the quarterfinal. And that would be Delsu Uli Team B and Delsu Abraka Team A.
Sorry, I do have a question for the moderator. So I didn't get any response for this round 2 competition, which is AE Funai and Delsu Uli Team A. Who is going on to the next round?
Okay, so for A9 and then Novena proceed to the next round because A9 opted out. They do not have any team player.
Sorry, would that be Novena Team A, right? For round 3?
Yes, both A9 Team A and A9 Team B is out. So the opponent, Delsu Uli Team A and Novena Team B, will proceed to the next round.
Thanks.
Yeah. Just so we do not waste time, Delsu Uli is your game Emapo, please. You are from Delsu Abraka, right? And I see you have been joining, Delsu Abraka have been joining the call. It's just Delsu Holy you do not have. So we do not waste time and people start joining and this. Delsu Holy, Team captain, please, are you on the call? If you are not on the call, then Delso Abraka proceed to the next round. So we do not waste time waiting for.
Yes, I'm on the call. I'm on the call, sir.
Are your team members on the call?
Yes, sir. One of my team members is on the call.
Okay, so Emmanuel, if you can have 2 team players each, we will start because we do not have all the day, please.
All right, you can start joining the team, the browser. Just need one more person for Ole, because we have Obi now.
My team member is trying to log into the buzzing.
It's Joseph from Ole, Abraka.
Mistake.
Um, I think up to now, I can only see Obi now from Team A. I mean, from Ole, Team B.
My team member is having a problem with the buzzing.
Please, what problem is he having?
He said like he cannot see the buzzing screen, like the initial layout. So I'm just trying to help him set it up.
Please, you should go to any of his browser and just click on buzzing.live. Already, just touch it. It's usually the first search that will come up. It's usually the website. Then you should join the game and input the game code 366138.
Okay, sir.
Please, I'm going to give just 2 more minutes for this. So by 12:32, if it's not in, then maybe at the discretion of the moderator, have to pass.
So we just need for Delsu Abraka, we are good. They are good to go, right? Okay, it's still the same person that is showing.
So they have like three persons, Jesse, Essay, and Joseph. Even though
That's fine.
Joseph joined multiple times.
So for Delsu only, we just have Obina. You know what? After the 2 minutes, and if you can't find anyone, I feel we hear what the judges have to say. Delsu Abraka will just proceed to the next stage because they're so far so good. I've seen Delsu Abraka have been always joining, but for Hole, we do not have them join, and we don't have. This should be the second or third time now. We have been patient for them.
Sorry, I think Obina is on the call. Is Obina not from Ole? If he's the only one, then he can represent his school now.
No,
Yes, I'm from Ole, sir.
we need a minimum of 2 players. That's the rule. Petrobras doesn't take 1 player.
Okay, that's fine.
I think Mr. Daniel wanted to say something.
Yeah, so I think we've already emphasized this well enough for most of the players, right? If we can't get any other player, I think we'd have to move on, right?
So it's 12:32 already. So Desu Abraka Timhe proceeds to the next stage. So we move down to the quarterfinals. For the quarters, yeah. Something. All right. So for the quarterfinals, for the first game, we'll be having Delsu Ole versus Delsu Ole Timhe versus Free Timhe. Delsu Ole Timhe versus Free Timhe. For the judges and the game moderators, I don't know if you might want to take like 5 minutes break, if there will be need for that, or we should just proceed. But for me, I'm fine because even before the team joined, 5 minutes is over. Okay, so Fupri Timhe and Delsu Huli Timhe, can we have you on the call, please?
You have one person from Fupre and I think 3 from Delsu Ole.
Okay.
I think we have the minimum number to start, but maybe we can give like a minute for that to join.
So let's start with the buzzer testing, and don't forget we are returning back to 10 seconds now for the buzzer final. So we can test the buzzer, and after that we can start.
Okay, so Dossier Delsu, can you test your buzzer, please? All right. Great. Delsu, great. Okay. That's good. Not clear. Okay. Akpe Ovier. I think that is there also as well. Ovier. Okay. Come in, let me just rename this person. Okay, and that's all we have for just so. Wisdom Fupri. Okay. Bedford Fupri. Okay. Sheung Fupri. Okay, and Samuel Fupri. Okay. So the count of three, everybody can just press their buttons at random. So we see, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the fastest buzzer here is Bedford. Okay. I think we can go.
Okay, so all right, thank you so much. So we have the quarterfinals here, and for the first game, we'll be having Del Suhole Team Hey and Fupri Team Hey. Why the second game will be Novena Team Hey versus NMU Team Hey. So please prepare beforehand. There will be no room for I want to call my teammate, I want to have this, and because this is the quarterfinals, to be a little bit more serious than the first. And we have a PTI Team B and Abraka Team Hey for the third game, where the final game will be Free Team B versus PTI Team A. And mind you, the questions for the quarterfinal is still 20, and the rules still remains the same. But the participant, please, your video must be on, and your camera must be on whenever you want to talk, and our timer returns back to 10 seconds. So I'll be standing in I'll be taking the quarterfinals. Mr. Waters. So can we proceed, please? You said, okay, maybe that's just this thing. Emmanuel, please, can you return back to? Can you share your screen?
Oh, I'm no longer sharing.
Yes, because the pictures was displayed. So, what do you have?
Can we see my screen now?
Yeah, it's fine. You can. So, you are starting the first game, quarterfinals. Hope we are good, Emmanuel.
Yes, I'm fine from here.
All right. So the first question: the supercontinent, whose breakup approximately 210 million years ago initiated the formation of the present-day Atlantic Ocean, is known as?
Appreciation.
Pangea.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, the next question: protruding rim with holes to accept bolts and having a sealing mechanism used to join pressure-containing equipment with dimensions specified in this specification is called?
Time.
Okay, the next question: condition that differs from what is expected or typical, or which differs from that predicted by a theoretical model, is called what?
Time.
Okay, the fourth one. Process that is at constant temperature without loss or gain of heat is called what? It's called what process?
Pupri Bedford.
Isothermal process.
Time.
Adiabatic. Adiabatic
Um,
process. I said isothermal process.
we are taking the first answer, and you said isothermal. Actually, adiabatic.
Adiabatic.
Yes, but then the first answer was or who burst in first? Emmanuel, please. Do you
I think
remember
it's
who burst in?
Bedford. It's Bedford,
Okay,
and he was the one that.
That was their solely answer. Adiabatic, their solely.
But you
What
guys
this one
didn't
saying?
buzz him.
let's
Hold on.
let's not get things confused here. So I actually heard Bedford talk in first, and Emmanuel also tried confirming that he burst in first. So he said isothermal, and the answer is supposed to be adiabatic. But then the second speaker from Fupri said adiabatic, and the rule is that we take the first answer.
It's from Delsu.
Okay, either ways, the first answer isothermal.
Who is talking now? What? You guys didn't buzz now. Which was from Delsu? I don't understand. They didn't buzz
Please,
at all.
for moderation, please. So the first answer isothermal from Fupri is wrong. So we go to the next question.
So before you blot out an answer, ensure that your name is showing in the buzzed player. Because even if you give an answer and it's correct and you didn't buzz, it might not be accepted. And if your opponent uses that answer, then you just give your opponent a free answer. So ensure you buzz before giving an answer.
Because I didn't see Delsu burst in at all.
No. They did not. Assuming they buzzed in, would have given them because they said it, but they did not buzz.
Okay, so to the next question. Auto ignition points means, sorry, I'm going to script that question now. So to the next question, log linear scale used to plot service life against the inverse of temperature for some polymer material is called what? Long linear scale used to plot life service against inverse temperature for some polymer materials is called what?
Time.
Okay. The next, we are currently living in what epoch?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, currently living in Holocene epoch.
Okay, that's correct.
5 seconds interval. Okay.
Okay, so are we good?
Yes.
Okay, so what is called the number of protons and neutrons in nucleus?
Pupri, Samuel.
Atomic.
You said?
Atomic number.
Atomic number. His network is not good, sir. He said atomic number.
Oh, yeah.
Atomic
All right, that's good.
number. I said atomic number.
That's
I think Mr. Ebi's hand is raised up.
Sorry, what was the question?
okay. The number of protons and nucleus and neutrons rather in a nucleus is called what? Do you hear that, sir?
Yes. Okay, no problem. You can proceed.
Okay, the scorekeeper. Sorry, your hand is raised up. I don't know.
I wanted to know if it was going to be contested because I recorded the points already.
Okay, no. It's correct. Okay, so we can proceed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so to the next question. The name of the earliest theory of oil entrapment that resulted in the beginning of the science of petroleum geology. Name this theory.
Who pray wisdom?
Abiogenic theory.
Judges.
Can you take his answer again?
Abiogenic theory.
Abiogenic.
Yeah, you said abiogenic. Abiogenic, do you mean
that's not, yeah, if it's abiogenic, in context of the question, it's not correct.
That's wrong. The next question. Yeah. It's the next question. Are we ready?
Yes.
As it relates to HSC, the fear of having no escape and being enclosed in a small space or room is called what?
Time.
So all right. So please, game moderator, please let's not forget to check up with the participant to avoid any form of cheating. Just to say. Okay, the next question. Casing string with its uppermost point inside a previous casing string and not in the wayhead is called what?
Liner.
Okay, that's correct. To the next question.
Sorry to come in. I think the previous score for FUPR, I think they got the previous one wrong, so this would be a -5. I don't think that was affected. It was affected. Okay.
Okay, so can we proceed?
I don't know if it was affected. The scorekeeper, let's get his response.
Yes, sir. I think it was affected because we failed twice now. We have 2 - 5 now. So it has been affected.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that it's not you to detect if it's affected. We need a response from the scorekeeper, not you, the contestant, that would say if it was affected or not. You're not the one keeping the score.
I'm sorry for that.
I think Mr. Eddie's hands.
Yes, please confirm you can hear me.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm coming in between, and it's what Emmanuel just addressed. I think one or two of the players from FUPRE, they are very emotional, and when you're very emotional about competition like this, you might be disqualified, right? So you have to make sure you follow the rules, because if they tell you once, twice, 3 times, you might be sent out. So please, if the question is not addressed to you, make sure you are calm, right? It's when the judgment or when something is not coming up and you can now say, okay, you have an observation. Please, this for also to other schools that are playing, right? I'm seeing too much emotions from some of the players. And also for some of the schools that are not familiar with the rules, take this as a way to make sure you get conversant with this. The national stuff has been sent. You have the rules to go through to make sure you are very conversant with the competition. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ibe. And just to buttress, you can only speak via an appeal. So if a question is not or something is not directed to you and you speak from henceforth, I believe the moderators and the judges might take that as using an appeal. And in the beginning, we said you have just only two appeals. So if you're not answering a question and you're speaking and it's not maybe connection, network connectivity or something, we are assuming you are using your appeal already going forward. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, every score here is being diligently recorded. Just to avoid ambiguity, right? I can always share my screen, but yes, to reply to that one, yes, the score was deducted already. So if you do have questions, yeah, I'll be happy to clarify. Thank you, everyone. Let's proceed.
Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. So are we good to go?
Yeah, from here, I'm okay.
Yeah. So to the next question. Excavation around the wellhead to provide space for items of equipment at the top of the wellbore is called what?
Time.
Okay, next question. The process or techniques used to analyze large sets of existing information to discover previously unreviewed patterns or correlations is called what?
Time.
Okay, the next question. This program is used in drilling for one or more wells within a specified area and time using one or more drilling installations, and it includes any work or activity related to the program. What is this program called?
Time.
Okay. A change in the rate of penetration that may or may not be a result of penetrating a pressured reservoir is called what?
Time.
Okay. The next question. Are we good to go?
Yes, we are.
Which is the Sustainable Development Goal number 13?
Appreciation.
Climate action.
Okay, that's correct. Okay, to the next question. An environment where the air contains flammable or toxic substances at levels that may pose a danger is called what?
Appreciation. 5 seconds on
Science
the
space.
clock.
That's wrong. Okay.
No, that was
No, that was wrong. I think that will be all for this round. So, Ifeoluwa, is over to you.
Okay, thank you. So Fupi will be going on to the next round with 35 points, and they'll also be dropping out with 0 points.
So the next game we have here is this. Can we share the games again so I keep track of the next game? That should be A for 9. Sorry, Novena Team A with what? So Novena team A with NMU team A. Novena team A with NMU team A. So team captains, we just have 5 minutes to join. Don't have all the day, please.
Is it Novena team A or team B? I'm seeing AB joining as team B.
It's team A, not team B.
Okay.
Okay. We have Joshua from NMU, and we have 2 guys from Novena. And please, Joshua, please kindly confirm that the team members joining, they are not playing for 2 teams at a time, because it's very important. This should be Novena team A and NMU team A. So no team B member is allowed to play
for Novena team A, the players should be Abraham, Christabel, Bobomi, Ebube, and Adebayo. Those are the 4 players for Novena team A. And then NMU team A will be Joshua and Ogunlowo.
So Joshua, please, where's your other team member? Please, you need to start.
She's joining. Let me reach out to her now.
I think she's
Christabel is from what school, please? Let me rename rather.
Christabel is Novena team A.
So I think we can start testing buzzers while others join.
Yes, please.
Okay. I think I'll start with Joshua, NMU. Okay, that's good. And then the list is long. Runo is from what school? OJ Runo. Okay, I think I can see Nafisat from NMU too as well. So Nafisat, if you can Test your buzzer. Okay. So novena then, AB. And Christabel. Okay. And who else again? It could be okay. And I don't know who this, I don't know if Rono is from. I don't know. This novena team A, please, we need a name. Oh. I don't know the person joining as team A, but I need a name. Hmm.
Yeah. So, after Emmanuel.
Yeah, there are a lot of persons here, and there's a person as novena team A. I don't like that name because it's just a rebrand of another person, of same person in call. I need a name to read.
So who's novena team A? If you're on the call, you could just identify so that could be renamed.
Are you team A?
Yes, I've changed it already now.
Okay, Shane has disconnected. Let me take it out then. Okay. Okay. I think we are good to go.
Adebayo.
Yes, I can see it now. If we have Nafisat can respond to us that she's on the game. Then we have two
She just
persons from NF.
trying to join with the code.
Okay. I think she's in now. Yes, so I think we can proceed.
Okay. So the second match for the quarterfinals, that's between Novena Team A and NMU Team B, will be starting now. Question number 1. What is the chemical formula of anhydrite?
Adebayo, just in time. You have 5 seconds on the clock.
Adebayo, please, you have to answer now.
Fine.
That would be a negative because I see you are not muted and you are not giving any response. So to the next question.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, we can hear you.
Is it acetic anhydride? Hello.
Sorry, the time is up already.
Oh.
So I can't, after you have buzzed in, I can't repeat the question again. So that's it. And besides, you took time responding. Okay, to the
Okay, sir.
second question. Yeah. To the second question, which technique produces a high resolution 2D image that begins at the receiver well as receivers stationed at various depth level in a well, with the source remaining on the surface?
AB.
Well, I know.
Well, line up.
Huh?
He said well line up.
No, you say wire
I
line
said wireline
login.
wireline.
That is wrong.
I think we have
Please, can you come
another.
again with the question?
That's from Novena team here.
We have Nafisat from NN.
Okay,
Also
now Fitsat, can we have your response, please? Nafisat, please, can we have your response? Or else it will be counted as an.
Vertical seismic profiling.
Okay, that's correct that's correct to NMU. So can we proceed to the next question, please? According to the Anderson theory of faulting, which type of fault forms when maximum compression is vertical?
Crystal.
Normal fault.
Yeah, that's correct. And Christabel is from which group, please?
Novena.
Novena, right?
Yeah, Novena.
Okay, here's your name, Besson. Thanks.
Yeah, Emmanuel, please, can you?
Okay, maybe I'll just leave my mic open.
No, don't worry. Just don't rename, please. He's doing it already.
Okay, I think we can proceed.
Okay, to the next question. A project associated with an undrilled potential accumulation that is sufficiently well defined to represent a viable drilling target is called what?
This thing, I can't do it.
Time.
Okay, to the next question, please, can you mute yourself?
Exploration drilling project.
Joshua, please, you are interfering. Okay, so to the next question. Any string of casing in which the top does not extend to the surface, but instead is suspended from inside the previous casing string is called what?
The balls that I'm supposed to use an answer. Once I minimize the system.
Suspended casing string or intermediate casing.
That is wrong.
I'm sorry, Emma. Please, Adebayo, be asked to call upon before answering so that you don't blot an answer and if it's correct.
Okay,
even
sir. Okay,
when
sir.
you have. And also, Nafisa from Enemy is no longer on the game, so I don't know if we can still proceed like that.
We need a minimum of 2 at every time. So, is she on the call?
I don't know. Okay, she has joined again.
Okay. Thank you for the observation.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we good?
Yes, I think we can proceed now.
Okay. Okay, to the next question. In well completion, what does TAML stand for?
Novena, Crystal Bell.
Tobin, Analose,
Tubing
and
anchor
Montreal.
landing mandrill.
Very good.
366138.
It could be having Novena from sorry, Christabel from Novena speaking. So can you give your answer, please? Christabel.
Tubing anchor landing mandrill.
Can you hear me?
Christabel.
Adebayo, if you speak again, would have to take -5 points from your team. You only speak when you are called on to speak. I guess you've been warned before.
Adebayo, I hope you got that. Any other
Yes, sir.
response from you? Taken as negative. So Christabel, please, can you give your answer?
I said Tobin, Analose, Montreal, and Liner.
Okay, that is wrong. Okay, to the next question.
So we had Joshua from NMU buzzing.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Joshua.
Okay. Technology advancement for multilaterals.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah. So to the next question. This concept refers to the capacity of a porous material to allow fluids to pass through it. It depends on the number of geometry and the size of interconnected pores, capillary and
Novena.
Permeability.
That's correct. Okay, to the next question. Which is the Sustainable Development Goal number 17?
AB.
Climate change.
Oh, that's not correct. That's wrong.
Nafisa
Number
was
7.
just at the final second. So,
Okay, Nafisa, the answer.
Partnership for the goals.
That's correct. Okay, so to the next question. This term is defined as the medium permeability divided by the dynamic viscosity of the fluid flowing through the medium.
Nafisa at NMU.
Mobility.
Yeah, that's correct. Fluid mobility, that's correct. Okay, to the next question. Mention the most common non-hydrocarbon gases found in crude oil system.
Ebube.
Nitrogen.
So it will be not anyone else but it will be, please.
Nitrogen.
Okay. The question said gases, so we need more than one.
Oxygen.
Is that your final answer?
Okay, nitrogen and sulfur. Final answer.
Okay.
I think we should share this out as well first. I don't know, just my opinion. But she's
Okay.
the second person.
Second. All right. So Nafisat, let's hear your answer first.
It's nitrogen, oxygen, sulfur.
Yeah. That's similar to what you said. Well, we give it to the judges. I don't know if I have your permission to give it to Novena.
I don't know if Mr. Stephen wants to speak to this question. I just have a Nafisat, what was your answer? Oxygen and what?
Sulfur.
Nitrogen and oxygen. Then she now said
sulfur.
So it is the same. I just needed at least two. So the first Novena guy said what's it called? Nitrogen and oxygen. He later added sulfur. So the same way to Navisa said nitrogen. That's the order they said it actually. Nitrogen, oxygen.
My challenge with this, the answers they've given is sulfur, right? Oxygen may pass. So it's not found on its own. But sulfur isn't a gas on its own. So I don't know if Mr. Steven, if you are still here. So maybe if they had said hydrogen sulfide, it would pass correctly. But sulfur,
those answers are not actually so perfect, but
yeah. So that's why I said for oxygen it may pass because it's a gas, but sulfur is not a gas at room temperature. Or but however, when it's found, down below the earth, at that point it's mixed with some hydrogen. So yes, it may be a gas as hydrogen sulfide, but at sulfur it's not a gas.
Yeah, and they added nitrogen too. So nitrogen.
Yeah, nitrogen works. Yeah. I think for my own end, it's a no. Except of course we intend to give maybe partial scores for the answers. Then maybe they can get a 2/3. But if it's to mention correct answers for just the full mark, then it's a no from my end.
So there's Stephen here. So there's nothing like partial score. And I think I'm aligned with your view. So Emmanuel, you're going to say something?
Yes, I said we just accept two questions. If they can give two correctly, then it would be a pass. So he said nitrogen and oxygen. That's the first two response. So if we are fine with those two, we can give them if it's not up to 3, even though it's not 3.
Hold on, let me look at the question again. Okay, so the question says, mention the most common non-hydrocarbon gases found in crude oil systems. So since the question did not state the number of answers that they should get, and if they get 2, then we can give them as a pass. Did anybody hear me?
Yeah. I do.
Daniel, what do you think?
Well, since this is quite an open-ended one, I would say we can give it to them. If the question had said maybe elements, maybe sulfur would pass, but yeah, gases, yeah, CO2, oxygen, nitrogen, it works fine. So yeah, we can give it.
All right.
That is, I was also looking at it. The question said most common. I feel CO2, nitrogen, and hydrogen sulfide should do. The oxygen we are having there,
That's also another concept where we want to go to use the word most common. It should be an issue.
I think that would be wrong from my hand.
So, sorry, I was a little bit. What their response was what did they give as a response?
Nitrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Nitrogen,
Okay.
oxygen, but not even hydrogen, sulfur. They said sulfur. So,
and the
They
question
gave
is
more.
said the
most common
most common
non-hydrocarbon.
non-hydrocarbon gases. So
So,
nitrogen is a gas, right?
yes.
Oxygen. Okay. Do you know what you do? I think we should give them another question.
Yeah, same here. I feel like they should grab that question and
Yes, cancel that question and
not
give them
some.
another question. Yeah. Because they've attempted and they've given something that let's cancel that
Okay, no
question
problem.
and
So,
give another question.
okay, I'll take that. So before we proceed, I think Mr. Shima, your hand is raised up, and if you're doing your hand is raised up. Please, can we have Mr. Shima? Then we have it for you.
Okay, good afternoon. Please confirm you
Yeah.
can hear me.
Yes, we can, sir.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon all. Just to confirm, Nafisat from NMU, her video is not on. Is there a reason why? Participants' videos can choose to be on or off. So that's my question.
Yeah, thank you, sir. That's a nice observation. So, Nafisat, please, and going forward, anyone answering and have his camera off, with such an answer will not be counted, please. Going forward, and yes, if we can have.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so no, I just wanted to point out something. So I know one school gave their answer and we didn't say if it was correct or not, and we then asked another school to provide their answer. I'm just calling that out. I think, so if it's a case where both schools were correct, so like how would you, decipher who gets the point? So I think maybe before calling on the next school, you tell like, one school that okay, that's incorrect, or going on to taking access from another school.
You're muted, Emmanuel.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get that very well, please.
Okay, I'll take it again. So I was just explaining that when I can't remember who provided their answers first, but I know that we didn't tell them if they were correct or not, right? We didn't assign the points to that.
was
then we asked another school to give an answer, right? So automatically, right? You are unable to decipher who gets the point since you've
Okay, yes. So I think we are still on the question. That's between I've forgotten who bought in for Novena, and then I called on Nafisat just to hear what her answer is. Why I did that was just to know if Nafisat's answer is more accurate than that of a Novena team player. But now the both team gets it. No, but now we are taking up that question. So there's no point for no negative, no positive for that question. Hope you get me right.
That's clear. That's clear. I was just saying that, like before, like taking answers from another school, I think it would just be best to say if it's correct or not. Just to avoid anyone contesting anything here.
Okay. So I'll do that.
Sorry, Mr. Ife, let me just to chip in. Sometimes when there's like a gray area to an answer that maybe the judges, the moderator want to give it because Petrobo is not black and white. They understand that these are not multiple choices question. So sometimes they tend to be liberal. So in questions like this that don't have like a very definite answer, sometimes the moderators and the judges might want to hear from the second team first to compare and contrast which is more close to the actual answer, and that's why they sometimes don't tell, oh, it's correct first, knowing that if the second team have maybe a less correct answer than what they feel the first team has, then they give the first team as a correct answer and vice versa. So I guess that's the reason why this particular round or this particular question went that way.
Yeah, and also going forward too.
Yeah, thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, I'll make sure I always affirm if something is correct or not. So can we proceed, please? So we are taking that question out and we're going to the next question. Emmanuel, are we good?
Yes, I'm good, but Joshua, why do you keep buzzing?
It's an error. I don't know how to explain it. Network glitch.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. There'll be someone pressing the buzzer for the stuff to reflect. Okay. So when I start reading the question, any buzz recorded will be taken as valid. So I'm starting. The next question: name the 2023 SP president.
We have AB.
Simon Houston.
You said
Simon Easton.
that's wrong. We have well, we don't have any other person. That's wrong. Okay. To the next question. Which term is defined as the ratio of the actual distance traveled divided by the straight line distance?
Time.
So I think two persons buzzed in, but I don't know if it was for this question or not for this question. Joshua NMQ, and I think that was Ebube.
No, that was for the previous question.
Okay. Can proceed.
Yeah, Emmanuel, I'm very good to go. Okay, so I'm proceeding to the next question. Can we all hear me, please?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so all right. So the next question: this type of production is experienced when the formation fluids from separate zones are mixed downhole and allowed to flow as a single stream to the surface.
I don't know if we take that response, they buzzed about just one like say split second after the time. I don't know.
If it's after, then we will not take that. Since it's after.
Yeah, it's actually after. Unfortunately.
This is a virtual game, so I'm not saying that, but just to be able to curb any form of browsing or whatsoever, you need to be very strict with the time.
All right.
Okay, to the next question. What is the name of the author of the book called The Price? Okay. Now, the next question. In the context of EOR, what does HP We didn't record anything.
Sorry, boss that time.
Yeah, you buzzed that time. Okay, so I take the question. In the context of EOR, what does HPAI stand for?
Time.
Okay, the next question. In what year was SP Petrowiki launched? Please,
Time.
participant, I saw someone, Idowu Sunday Isaac. You are not allowed to post the answers in the chat box, please.
Now, please come again. No, no.
You are not allowed to post the answers to the chat box. Okay, next question. No one answered that. To the next question. In the context of oil and gas safety, what does PTW stand for?
Joshua,
Permit to work.
first.
Permit to work.
That's correct. Okay, to the next question. Name the Sustainable Development Goal number 1.
Time.
Okay, to the next question. To the next question now. What is a subfield of machine learning concerned with algorithms inspired by the structure and function of the brain called artificial neural networks, which are designed to imitate how humans think and learn?
Time.
Okay, the next question. In the context of drilling, what does MWD stand for?
MW what?
MWD.
AB November.
I didn't get that.
Time.
AB, please provide your answer. Please, if you do not provide your answer now, you'll be disqualified. We take Afisat from NN.
Measurement while drilling.
That's correct. Okay, to the last question this round. This well log is used to determine porosity by charting the speed of a compressional sound wave as it travels through the formation. Give this well log.
Table B.
Neutron density log.
That's wrong. Nafisat.
Sonic log.
That's correct. That's correct, NMU. Okay. With this, we've come to the end of the round, and over to you, Keoluwa. So next week, please start getting ready.
Okay, NMU Team A is going on to the next round with 70 points, and Novena Team A will be dropping out with negative 20 points.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so to the next game, we have, let me check that out. Okay, so the next game we have PTI Team B versus Abraka Team A. PTI Team B, Abraka Team A. So please, we have 5 minutes to join him.
Hola. Please, can you come to that show?
So please, the other guy should please disconnect from the buzzer so that these persons can join. PTI
We have
and
PTI Lawrence, PTI Jibola, and we have Delsu Joseph. So we need one more Delsu.
Emmanuel, I think we have two Delsu now. Essay and Joseph.
Okay.
So, yeah, can we?
I think they
I'm
can
sorry,
start to test it.
Yes, we can. Sorry, Mr. Waters will not be able to proceed with us for the game, but yeah, we will be having him at the finals, I believe.
Sam.
Please, let's be as fast as possible because we have spent much time today.
Okay. Lawrence. Okay. Jibola. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Rona is from Rona is from what school?
Rona is Team B.
Okay, let me just quickly name him then. It's connected again. Okay, then Joseph Delsu. Okay, and then Essay. Okay, that's then Jesse. Jesse, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you test your buzzer?
Okay.
Okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think we are good from my end.
Okay. Just a minute. All right. So we can proceed next game. And this will be the third match for this quarterfinal. And we have PTI Team B and Delsu Team A. So I'll start now. First question. What is the name of the vibrating mesh that separates formation cuttings from the liquid mud?
Shell shaker.
Let's see.
Shell shaker.
That's correct. But mind you, always wait for them to call you before this thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that's correct. Okay. To the next question. Regarding as regards as it relates to sustainability, what does ESG stands for?
PTI Sam.
Environmental sustainable goals.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, so it ought to be environmental, social, and governance. Okay, so to the next question. Dash is a repository of data representing the mechanical properties of rocks and fractures, as well as the stresses, pressure, and temperatures acting on them at any depth. What is this data repository called?
Joseph. Also.
Stress data.
Thanks.
Stress data? No, that's wrong.
I don't have any other buzzer.
Yeah, that's wrong. Because the question says other things, pressure and temperature, not only stress. Okay, so to the next question, number 4. In this reservoir drag mechanism, the energy comes from a connected aquifer. As hydrocarbons are extracted, the aquifer expands and water migrates to replace the moved oil and gas. What reservoir drive mechanism is this?
Conventional.
Essay.
Conventional.
Essay, you would soon get a -5 for your entire team. Please wait till you are called to speak. This particular rule is quite important when you go to play the actual games, whether at the national level or at ATCE, right? If you're not called to speak, do not give an answer, right? You might end up getting a negative score and giving your opponent the answer. That's the essence of this games, right? So you get to learn the rules, right? So please, you won't be warned again, right?
Thank you.
Okay. Please take note of that. But besides, that is wrong. Conventional is wrong.
Okay. I think we are good to go. Hello, Quizmaster, are you
Moderator.
talking? I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I believe you can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. To the next question. In drilling engineering, what does ROP stand for?
Run or PTI?
Rate of penetration.
Okay, that's correct. Please, you have 5 seconds after you pause to provide your answer. Okay, that's correct. So to the next question. Who is the CEO of SPE?
PTI.
Olivia Guess.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay.
Please, can I ask you?
You said
Was it SP you said?
you want to use your happy, right?
Yes. You mentioned that
All
you
right.
mentioned SP, CEO of SP.
Yeah. The CEO, not the president of SP. The CEO of SP, Simon Sitton, while the president is the Oliver you are mentioning. CEO is different from president. So that's wrong. To the next game. How many levels are recognized by the TAML classifications?
Time.
Okay.
Time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got that. Let's go to the next question. How is called the void space in rocks not occupied by solid material?
PTI Lawrence.
Volume of void.
You said?
Volume of void.
That's wrong. Judges, what's your take on this? But that is actually wrong. It's not technical.
That's wrong.
Okay, so that's wrong. The next question. Gas flow impulse is faster than liquid flow because liquid experience greater flow resistance or drag at pore walls than do gases. What is this effect called?
Fluid viscosity.
That's wrong. To the next question. Yeah. Okay, to the next. How is called the well drilled to intersect another well that is fluid?
Sorry, Emma. Sorry,
Okay.
Emma.
All right.
Goalkeeper, I think that -5 is for Abraka, please.
Yes, inside P is 0,
Yeah,
then there 5.
thanks for calling it out.
All right. All right, Emma, you can proceed.
All right. To the next question, I will take this question out because I started reading and I will go to the next. Okay, so how are called the rocks formed by molten rocks, cooling and solidifying?
Who buzzed? I can't say buzzer. Okay.
Yeah.
Joseph, team A. Delson.
Ignos, works.
That's correct. Yeah. To the next question. In the context of drilling, what does the acronym BHA stand for?
Jibola.
Bottom hole assembly.
That's correct. Okay, can we proceed, Manu?
Yes, we can.
All right. Okay, so to the next question. Which term is used for the rocks that produce hydrocarbons from organic matter buried within the pore spaces?
Joseph, Delson.
Sedimentary rocks.
That's wrong. We have Lawrence from PTI.
Yeah.
Source rock.
Yeah, that's correct. Source rock is correct. Yeah, Iman, are we good to go?
Yes, I think we can.
Okay, to the next question. Who was the founder of the Standard Oil Company?
Let's see.
John
Abraka.
D. Flacker. John D. Flacker.
Yeah. John D. Rockefeller, that's correct.
Excuse me, sir. Please tell them to always put their cameras on when they want to answer. Please.
Yeah, I believe we have because I'm taking some other thing here, so my eyes will not be for convenience sake. But I believe we have the team that is responsible to monitor that.
Yes,
So
we are
please,
working.
all right. So please, in any case, this is not being adhered to. Please kindly let me know. You understand?
Yes, we can proceed.
All right. Okay, thank you. To the next question. What is the name of the space between the inside of the well and the outside of the drill string?
Oh, it's here.
Speak up.
You said?
No, I'm calling Aruna to speak up.
Okay. Please, if you do not talk now, it will be counted as a negative. And besides, your camera is not even on. So I will show you are not
Speak up.
okay. So we take essay. And essay, if you do not talk now, what's your answer, please?
Tricolor.
That's wrong. So that's negative for both teams. Okay, to the next question. I hope you got that, Ife.
Yes.
All right, thank you. So to the next question. To provide a structured and effective response to emergencies, to minimize harm and protect personnel and assets is called what?
Hello, sorry, I was having network.
Ebola PTI.
Yeah, that's safety.
Safety is very generic. Like it's not straight to the point. I don't know, Mr. Daniel. I don't know what will be your take on this. Our judges, please.
So I think there's a keyword in the question, and safety doesn't really. Safety is not quite specific to that keyword.
So
that's effective response to emergencies. That's the question, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, that's
yeah. Safety doesn't cut that. Yeah. That's wrong.
That's wrong. Okay. To the next question. Name the Sustainable Development Goal 6.
Flores.
If you do not talk now.
Decent work and clean and water sanitation, clean water and sanitation.
I think Anthony's answer is raised up.
Yeah. Anthony has raised up.
Yes. I think the last question was Peter that responded, not Abraka. Just so the scorekeeper would take note. I think the mark was removed from Abraka, not Peter.
No, 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 no. Please.
Okay, that's the last question before now. That's the safety. The safety was
Yes,
answered by.
50%. Yes, by
It was
PTI,
answered.
but
By PTI, though Abubakar had 5 before, and the 5 is still there.
yes, now if the question
Okay.
was answered by PTI, which was wrong, it was not affected
Okay,
in the
okay,
score.
okay. Deducting 5. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
No,
Okay.
10.
supposed to be 10, yeah.
Please,
Okay.
one house, please. If you are not the team captain or you are not among the committee, please, you are not allowed to speak unless you are called upon to do that. So please, team members, please. You can go ahead, man.
So I think we've said this a number of times, and it's maybe time people start taking um, getting some consequences for it. I don't know if Mr. Steven is very aligned. I would ask that 2 points is taken out from PTI. Uh, if a comment, especially as it relates to comments, we understand you are fighting for your points, you are trying to calculate points, right? It's also important that you maintain decorum and you remain professional, even when the game, the tables are turning. That's really what matters more, because I've seen people get removed from their teams, and they are good players, right? So if you cannot control yourself, you still end up losing the game, right? I don't know if Mr. Steven would want to, take out the 2 points as well, or we let it slide for the last time.
So one thing this competition teaches us is preparation for the bigger one. And if what is obtainable in the bigger one is going to be penalizing you for not maintaining decorum, then it should still be applied. So I'm aligned with the 2 points deduction.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. And I think this, I would have loved to mention the person's name, but I think I would skip that. Please, if a question is not asked to you, do not respond. Same thing with when you answer a question. Thank you. Moderator, back to you, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Okay. So the 2 points be deducted. Sorry, Ife, please can you help us with that? And we do a switching now after this. Yeah. Mr. Abdulmalik, your hand is raised up before we proceed. No, it will be a 2 points, not 7. A 2 point
No,
deduction
I
should
think the
be.
initial 5 points wasn't deducted yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And beside to this question that was answered, that PTIB Lawrence answered, we haven't awarded any mark or maybe right or wrong to that, right?
Yes, we haven't. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. And what I heard him say is not actually the apart from the fact that there was a delayed response. The first answer wasn't correct, except you like to contest that. I heard clean. I heard decent work. Then you quickly switch to clean water and sanitation. Clean water and sanitation is actually correct, but then there was delayed response, and the first answer you were giving wasn't correct. Decent work is another goal, not SDG goal 6. So the judges, I don't know your take on this. So.
Well, let's stick to the rules. Okay. First answers.
Okay. So that would be a negative point to PTI. Okay, Oyinbo Godson, your hand is raised, but before that, Emmanuel, please can you help us with the scoring?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. then I guess I would have
Sorry.
to.
Yeah, that would be apologies from my side. I do have to join another meeting now. But if I finish up early enough, I'll join back to continue.
Yeah, thank you. I think we are almost rounding up. After this game, we just have one. So we should be able to take care of that since we have another meeting. And I really appreciate the effort and everything you have done honoring our invitation to this time. Thank you so much, Mr. Ifeoluwa.
Yes, thank you very much. Always happy to help. But yeah, like I said, I'll join back once I finish this meeting. Thank you, everyone.
That's fine. And okay. So Emmanuel, I don't know, are you good?
Yes, but I think we need to get the response from Godwin before proceeding. Answer first. I think I'm okay.
All right, Godwin, your hand. And is this an appeal? Godwin, is this an appeal? Because you have just one more appeal.
I don't
Godwin,
think it's part of the team.
I saw PTI.
I don't know.
Okay. Your line is breaking. We can, but your line is breaking. It's not smooth. Can't really hear you well.
Just give me
Okay,
a moment. I'm coming. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
All right. I'm the president. I'm just here to make some observations. I've been on the meeting for a while now. So about the first talk, he never said decent work. Probably he said clean something, but he did not say decent work at first. That's one. So initially when Jiwa said
okay,
I think, permit me if I'm wrong, 20 points, and they clearly deducted 5 points, which makes it 15. So they deducted another extra 5 points before the 2 points was there to make it 8 before they deducted another 5 again.
Okay, so the
Sorry.
thing is this.
So sorry, let me take that right. I'm still here, right? So I can provide clarity. So if you look at the score, like if you look at where the scoring is, you would see before -7, right? You would see -5, -5. Now that's for the last question where both schools provided answers, right? And both schools got it wrong. So if you look at that, right, and this is calculated automatically, so you would see that the next one, like the next figure that is -7, which would be the -1 for PTI when they missed that question, and the extra 2 points that was deducted. So there is no ambiguity, right? It's as is, right? So you can always follow like the scoring. So it's clear, and I can provide clarity on that.
Yeah,
all right,
thank
you
you
very much.
Yeah, and beside that, no one is allowed to talk except for the participant, and that's why the rule says the participant just have 2 appeals. So in the first place, we can't be playing the petrol and someone from the audience will just come and say, "Oh, I feel this is what's supposed to be done." It's not actually allowed. It's just only the participant and the judges that felt like that. And I believe the participant that answered the question is right here on the call, and he knows what I was saying is right because he actually said decent, blah blah blah, and decent is actually another STG goes. He knows what I said was right. He later corrected himself. So I believe that would be right, but I leave that to the hand of the judges. Okay.
No, let's proceed, please.
All right. So to the next question. So to the next question. Who is the first woman SP Nigerian Council president?
Time's up.
Okay, to the next one. In context of EOR, what does SAGD stand for?
Time's up.
Okay, so to the next one, and that's to be the last question for this round. How is okay, sorry, I take that again. The last question. What is also referred to, sorry, let me script this out. This is not clear. Okay. So I will take the last question now. Although hydrocarbon reservoirs have been found in all rock types, what are by far the most common rock type associated with hydrocarbons?
Joseph Delso.
Sedimentary rocks.
That's correct. That's correct. Sedimentary rock is correct.
After editing.
Yeah, I think we had one question that we cancelled earlier. So
okay. Yeah, I was trying to get that if you cancelled any question. And
we cancelled question number 10.
Okay, yes, yeah. Okay, so we're taking the last question for this round.
I'm sorry, Emma. I'm finding it difficult to edit this sheet. I don't know why. Because it's view only for me.
Reload the sheet.
Check the group. I have sent the access link.
Okay, they sent another link. Okay.
Yes, I sent another link.
Please, can you resend the link, Emma?
Just reload your sheets, Emmanuel.
Okay, if I reload the sheet,
yeah.
Let me try and reload it then. I think it's working now. So thank you very much, Mr. Ivy. Let me share back. Yes. I think I'm ready now.
Okay.
For the last question of the round.
Okay, so for the last question. In tank batteries, what is the name of the line that allows flow from the primary tank to overflow to a secondary tank when the primary tank is full?
PTI Lawrence.
Return line.
Judges, please.
That's return line doesn't apply here. I get where return line would come in from, but now it's batteries.
that's fine. Okay. Manuel, you have the floor, please.
Okay. So I think the total score displayed here. Okay. So at the end of the quarterfinals between PTIP team and Abraka, we have Deso Abraka with 15 points and PTIP team with -2 points. So Deso Abraka proceeds to the semis. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. All right. So that's good. Thank you. So we have the last match. That's Fupri Team B versus PTI Team A. Fupri Team B versus PTI Team A. So please, let's join the call as fast as we can so we can close this out. Okay, please, players, let's join in on time.
Team B, right?
Yeah, Fupri Team B, PTI Team A, and okay, we just have 2 players on the call. Please, PTI Team A. Joshua, please, can you help us confirm if they're on the call, please?
Yes, I'm on the phone. Let me confirm that. Yes, it is PTI Fupri Team B playing PTI Team A.
Yes, I've not seen any PTI team on the call. I'm not seeing any PTI team on the bus.
The players we're supposed to have Philip, Confidence.
Okay. Okay, can we do the buzzer?
I'm coming. I'm trying to set up the sheet. Okay. Okay. So let's have Fupri Friday. Fupri Friday. Can you test your buzzer? Okay. Fupri Daniel. Okay. And Fupri Herrera. Okay. Then Wisdom is what school, please?
PTI.
Okay, PTI, Wisdom. Okay. And then PTI, Confidence. Then Joe Great PTI. Joe Great PTI. Okay.
I think Jogret is disconnected.
Yeah, I think he is. I made this because I can join in again. So give 1 more minute for whoever is joining.
Hello, excuse me, please. The game code, I can't see it clearly. Can you just bring it down so I can see it? I just switched devices now.
Three six six one three eight. 366138. Did you get that? Joseph, did you get the code?
Yes, thank you.
We're ready.
Okay, Emmanuel, Joseph is back.
Okay. So I think we can start now.
Sorry, before we start, you already giving Fupri 10 points. Says let's
No.
restart the discussion.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yes. I was using it to test something. Yeah.
Sorry, please, can you hear me? Excuse me, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, one of my teammates is trying to join, but he's having an issue, so I don't know if I can give him a time. That's on Fuku Team B.
I think the footprint team are sufficient
Yeah,
already. Enough.
Yes, now let's see.
So, Emmanuel, please let me know when you are ready.
Okay.
And this will be the last game for this round, right? Yes, it should be.
Okay. I think we are ready now.
All right. Okay, so this will be the last game for the quarterfinals, and we have a PTI Team B versus PTI Team A versus Supri Team B, and I'll be starting the question. Question number 1: a well-held component that supports the 2B hanger and provides a means of attaching the Christmas tree to the wellhead is called what?
We have Supri Friday.
Casey hanger. Can you hear me?
Yes, Casey hanger. That's Mr. The judges, please. I don't know. Want to be your take on this?
Yeah, that's not correct.
Okay, so we have PTI, Philip too.
Tubing hanger.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's negative to both teams. The question already said that supports the 2B hanger. Okay, so to the next question. A whale that...
Wait,
for...
Zima. Sorry.
Sorry,
You might not have to record this call, so I wouldn't be as fast
Yeah.
as I was going.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ima, let me see if I can assist with recording the score from my end.
Okay.
So the link is from the group. You can just access the stuff from there.
Okay.
But then to share your screen will not be the issue. Where we can proceed without sharing of this.
No, my
Once I
screen
record,
was
I to
still be
reflect here.
shared.
Yeah. Sorry, that's true. Sorry.
Okay, I'm set now. You can go on, Emmanuel.
Okay. Hold on first, honestly. Okay. All right. So come in, let me just edit this guy. Okay.
Okay. So are we good to go?
Yes, we are.
Joshua, are we good to go?
Yes.
All right. So to the second question. A whale that for reason of depletion or natural low productivity is nearing the limit of viable production and profitability is called what?
Kupri, Ife. You have 5 seconds.
Yeah. Is it not provided now?
Time's up.
Okay, time's up. No other person, boss.
No other person.
Depletion well.
Yeah, sorry, time is
Depletion
up.
well. I'm asking.
Time, yeah, the time is up. The time is up. So that's a negative for Kupri. Okay, to the next question. Are we good? Joshua, Emmanuel, are we good?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So to the next question. An arrangement of piping or valves designed to control, distribute, and typically monitor fluid flow is called what?
Kupri Friday.
Manifold.
That's correct. Okay, to the next question. Name the Sustainable Development Goal 10.
PTI Philip.
Reduce inequalities.
That's correct. To the next question. A completion design in which the reservoir fluids are produced through small diameter casing. The absence of the separate tubing string significantly limits the operating and contingency options available for the well. What is this completion design? Okay.
Time.
All right. In the context of cementing, what does TOC stand for?
Friday, footprint.
Top of cement.
That's correct.
Sorry,
Okay,
Ima,
the next.
was that for Fopri?
Yeah, for Fopri.
Okay.
Please, if your background, please.
Okay. To the next question. Please, I will be reading the next question now. So anything after that will be counted as this thing. So to the next question, the topmost valve on a Christmas tree that provides vertical access to the wellbore is called what?
Kupri Friday.
Lubricator valve.
That's correct. Okay, to the next question. The act of pulling the drill string out of the hole or replacing it in the hole is called what?
Yeah, Philip.
Tripping out for pulling out and tripping in for pulling in.
That's correct. To the next question. Oil containing dissolved gas in solution that may be released from solution at the surface condition is called what?
Time.
Okay. The next question, number 10. The limiting or prevention of motion of the drill string by any other than differential pressure sticking is called what?
Time.
Okay, the next question. In 2010, ATC was aired outside of the US for the first time in what country?
PTI Wisdom.
Italy.
That's correct. Okay, to the next question. A mathematical tool used in production engineering to assess well performance by plotting the well production rate against the flowing bottom hole pressure is called what?
Fupri Friday.
Inflow performance relationship.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, to the next question. Natural gas that contains less methane, typically less than 5% methane, and more ethane and other more complex hydrocarbon is called what?
Friday, Fupri.
Lean gas.
Lean gas. Please, judges. Natural gas that contains less methane.
Lean gas is not correct. It's the opposite of the answer.
That's wrong.
All right, PTI, Philip.
Rich gas.
Hey!
Rich gas. How do you see that?
Is it possible to cancel this question? Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if eventually they would have said the same thing, right? But I did give a clue while talking about lean gas. So I did say it was the opposite.
So what I think is that we'll cancel it as a bonus. You get what I'm trying to say, Daniel?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, because you gave the clue after the first team has already filled it.
Exactly.
So you don't need to give any minus to the second school that answered, because you already gave a clue, or you don't need to give any plus or minus to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that works. Thank you very much.
Joshua, do you get that?
Yes, that means Fupri still retains the -5 points.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, is 0. Fupri -5.
Already done that.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I proceed?
Yeah, I'm good here.
Okay. So, referring to pore pressure less than normal or hydrostatic pressure, what is this called?
Fupri Friday.
Under balance pressure.
Okay, that's correct. Okay, to the next question. A type of hydrocarbon trap whose closure is controlled by the presence of an unconformity is called what?
Time.
Okay, next question. The calculated maximum flow rate that a system may provide in the absence of restriction is called what?
Time.
Okay, to the next question. The next question. The structurally lowest point in a hydrocarbon trap that can retain hydrocarbon is
PTI.
called what?
PTI.
Philip.
PTI, Philip.
Spill point.
Yeah, that's correct. So to the last question. A geological surface separating older from younger rocks and representing a gap in the geologic record is called what?
Yeah, Philip.
Unconformity.
And that's correct. Okay, to the last question. Who is the current SP? Who is the current SPI president?
Wisdom. Yeah.
Olivia Hughes, 2025.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So to the last question of the quarterfinals, we have name the Sustainable Development Goal number 2.
Yeah, wisdom.
Zero hunger.
That's correct.
Time.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Very wrong, guys. Correct. So with this, we have come to the end of the game. Well, Ima, the floor is just first, and I take it over. That's it.
All right. As can be seen on the screen, after the last game of the quarterfinals between FUPRI Team B and PTI Team A, FUPRI gathered a total of 35 points, while PTI had 65 points, making PTI the winners of this round and then advancing to the semis. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. It's been a long day, and yeah, the updated picture will be shared with us. And okay, yes, we have FUPRI Team A and NMU Team A to the semi-finals, and we have Abraka Team A and PTI Team A to the semi-final. Wow! So we actually have all the Team B out of the game.
Yes, all the upcomings are.
Well, it's a nice try. It's a nice one, and it's actually a friendly match. So I believe we would have learned from the necessary thing we ought to learn from. So not to waste too much time, we go to the next thing we have there, and that will be the announcement. And Carrington, please, can you do this? Take the closing.
All right, thank you very much. So in order for us not to waste more time, the Petro Quiz finals will be coming on January 10th, and also we'll be having our SP distinguished lecturer.
18th, please.
Okay, 18th. All right, thanks for the. So the Petro Quiz finals will be coming on January 18th. Then the distinguished lecturer will be coming up January 30th, 2025. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you for that. So we will be having the teams compete for the grand prize, and I hope to see who we go home with that. And to the planning committee, myself, Emmanuel, Mr. Severe Carrington, pardon me for my pronunciation, and Anthony Joshua and Wisdom Onome, I really appreciate your effort. And to our judges, to our timekeepers, and to the scorekeeper, I can't appreciate you less, because starting from 10 o'clock to this time, I know is much of a time, and I know you used to have a busy schedule, but then you've counted it an honor to help us out with this contest. I really, really appreciate it. And the team, on behalf of the team, I'm saying a thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Steven. Thank you so much, Mr. David. We really appreciate it, and we hope to have you in the finals as well. So we go to the closing remark by the student licensing officer in person of the student licensing officer 2 in person of Mr. Abdul Malik Adibadi. Thank you. Can you unmute, please? You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's been a very long time and we spent more than 4 hours here. And I would really like to thank everyone for their contributions. Good afternoon, everyone. And on behalf of the organizing committee, SP Worry Students Committee at large, we would like to express our sincere gratitude for all of us that have made this competition a success. I mean, it's been an opportunity for students to learn at least the rules and how the game is going to be, so that it doesn't come as a shock to them when they go out there. And first and foremost, I'd like to thank our judges, Mr. Stephen Obo, Mr. Daniel Kiki, for your time, our moderator, um, Emmanuel, thank you so much. And Mr. Walter, who came in and had to leave. And also thanks to Ife as the scorekeeper for your time, the expertise, the insights throughout the competition. Like your presence and the guidance throughout this competition has been instrumental in ensuring that the event was actually a quality one. And I would also like to extend my heartfelt appreciation to all of the participants. I mean, nobody's a loser, to be honest, because it's not easy to come up stage and for you to get to this level that your school chose you to come represent. You had your own learning stages, and it's just an opportunity for you to learn. Thank you so much for showcasing your skills, and it's clear that we have a lot of potentials coming up. And one of the things I really appreciate was having the grooming team coming over and the present team also to have that feel, and we hope this continues over the years. Special thank you goes to our senior members who were also in this call to come and witness the excellence of the future of the industry, I would say. Thank you so much. And to the volunteers, I can't thank you enough. Behind the scenes, I know a lot of things actually went into play before we got into this position. A lot of plannings and a lot of things were going on. And thank you so much for your tireless efforts in organizing and executing this competition smoothly. Thank you so much for your hard work, and it's never unnoticed. Thank you so much. And lastly, thank you everyone for your presence here, for your support, for your encouragement, and we hope from this experience we've really gained a lot, especially to the students. Maybe it could serve as some sort of inspiration for you. And yeah, congratulations to the finalists. We'll have that January 18th, which will be a final one for coming together with the energy challenge and the paper contest and the petrol quiz, and we have a grand finale as well. Thank you so much. And once again, thank you all for being a part of this event. We look forward to much more opportunities to come together. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Before we go, would like us to take a photograph? Just photograph. Before we go, please, we can on our cameras now. Everyone can on their cameras now. So we do that. Will anyone do that for us? So I do that here.
I think you can do it from your side, if you can.
Okay, let me get on that. Snipe. Sorry, I have a lot of things upstairs there and getting through. Okay, so I'll be taking that now and go. Yep, I got that. Right. And just please, just one more. Here, switch participant. Okay, yeah. So just one more, and we are good. All right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, the judges, our SL01, that is Mr. Shima. You are appreciated, and to the teams, there are no losers and there are no winners. So it's just a way to motivate us. So we call it a day here, and I wish everyone of us once again a prosperous new year. Thank you.
Have a nice day, everyone.
Yeah, you too.
Have a nice day, everyone.